Good morning, guys. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Yesterday I lost my mind trying to figure out how to get turbo fuel into the mix, and just numbers were doing my head in. And I was supposed to do some research offline, but instead, I decided it was a better idea to play games with other people. So I did no research. We're in exactly the same place we were yesterday, and yeah, let's see how much more we can win before it bites us in the bum. We might as well get straight into the game. Let's get that timer going. I remembered all by myself today. Alrighty, so when we left off, we needed, I believe it was, sheets and rods, iron rods. No, we're fine for iron rods. What was the other thing we needed? Let's see. Package it all. Beams. Sheets, beams, plastic and rubbers here, so that's all good. I feel like there was something else. I don't know. Let's have a look. What about over here? Encased beams. Sheets, beams, and beams. And we might as well bring some copper sheets over, so we'll just dump a little bit for our store. Oh, we might not dump a little bit for our storage. We were gonna sink those because we don't need them. We can keep that in our inventory, and we'll leave some motors. Let's go get some stock and then get back to building. We had a pretty good build yesterday. I mean, what, we got down, I think 50 odd refineries and 20, geez, I think it was like 25 odd packages. So it's not a bad start. I was playing yesterday on Akana's map, and I got an idea on how to fix the road. There's multiples to that. I'm going to delete this top level because I was talking with the Only Bear Shark about the item limit in this game, and while he was not sure whether it was just moving items, like, you know, resources on belts and stuff like that, it could also be just placed items. So we'll try and get some materials back along the way and reduce our items. So that will help us. Oh, we missed the sheep. It's unfortunate. What? Why 3? Oh. Something's going on here. There we go. But I did have a little idea on how to get vehicles working. So we might just have, on our way back, a quick little play with some vehicles. Because it'll be funny, but we'll see. Tell you now, it's not trains, at least not yet. Something tells me we may not need plates when we get to the base. Actually, with all this deleting, might need not. We'll figure it out in a minute. Halfway home. Hopefully we're not leaving any holes in the floor. It'd be a little frustrating if we were driving along and just fell through. What was it? Beams, plates, and sheets. Beams, and plates, maybe. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Let's get rid of a few of those. Go drop what's in our pockets. Good morning, Akana. Hope you're well today. Okay, we were going to... What are we pocketing? Don't need those. We can leave those for now. That gets us that 4 was beams. Got plenty of sheets from deconstructing a bit of road, so we'll just get steel beams and get out of here. Hey, random mem station. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All the beams, or at least all the inventory we can take. 2 more. Nice. Alright. Let's get the fire truck out of here. Fine. What's a little fall damage amongst friends? Okay, this guy needs to move. So, let's get a Mark 1 Valpol. Bring him over. Alright. How are we looking? How are we looking? Nice. Hello there. Oh. Alright. Let's get some things out of our inventory so that doesn't keep happening, because Lord knows I hate random crates in my map. Two more? Three. One off. I'm alright with that, that's not too bad. Get rid of that guy. He was just a placeholder. And surely I've got to have something that's pipes and... Alright, apparently not. Do them one at a time, like we always do. Yes, but these packages will be packaging water to go to refineries that are making diluted fuel. So I need the packages to be able to package the water to get that. The only thing that I've probably overdone is the set of constructors over here using plastic to make the packages. But the way I sort of see it is I've got 4 rows. I've got 2 rows of 4, not that I split them up, but 1 row of 4 will feed 1 set of 20 packages, and the other row will do the other 20. I'll aim to use a blender. Is that cheaper? Fuel. Packaged fuel. Don't know why it doesn't show me. Maybe because I haven't unlocked the blender yet. Man, I was like I said before, I was watching The Only Bear Shark this morning. He's only got like 20 hours in the game, and he's so much further than me. That's not right. Why is that not right? What about that? That's right. That's right. That's right. Ah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Though I wonder what the power offset is in comparison. No, I don't think he has a road, but he has quartz and heavy modular frames, I believe I saw. So he's a little bit further along, but like I said, we were trying to skip fuel. When I told him what I was doing, he thought I was a tad bit crazy. That's alright. That's alright. We all play in our own ways, and apparently I'm like to make my life hard. Because when I said I wanted the coal for steel, he goes, just go get more coal from somewhere else. And I'm like, but it's so far. I want things to travel nicely, you know? Okay. This guy is... Yeah. Oh, you know what I've forgotten? This one. $50 oil residue plus 100 water equals 100 fuel per minute. Ooh, Goldine. What's the power cost on that? Because that's where it's really going to make the difference. In saying that, I mean, you'd still need the, actually 50 heavy oil residue. Okay, so it's essentially the same recipe, but you're taking out the packaging process, which obviously is good. Ah, I missed. Alright, we're aiming for a Magikarp today. I've got my Magikarp shirt on. Let's hope a Magikarp drops. What are you doing there? So if we go back to the packaged fuel, it's 2,400 per minute. So 2,400 per minute divided by 12. We're going to be making 200 fuel generators. 200. That's going to be quite a bit. That's a task right there. So let's get power going here. And because of things and whatnots, I'm gonna just continue the way the power looks, try and make it all uniform in one area. 2. Each blender is 75 megawatts. Okay, so what are we doing here with packaging water? So 10 megawatts there. Game save. 10 megawatts plus a refinery on diluted fuel. So 40 megawatts. So it's a larger power draw by almost double. But I suppose you are getting to skip that, getting to skip the packages. So I suppose it's you're sacrificing power for complexity. But still, that's fair. Always a... Oh, did I make these Mark 7s? They were supposed to be Mark 1s. And my room is already starting to warm up. Get that under desk fan going. Hey, now it gets trickier. Just follow the ones behind. It'll be fine. Where is he? He's about there. Might be a touch easier from up here. It is definitely not. It's about the same amount of difficulty. What if I build it up here? That's a bit better. Maybe? Oh, kind of helps when you're straight on. Okay, so that's through there. And this guy sits. A little part of me thinks I put it on the wrong edge. Nah. It's on the front edge. It's fine. Relax. I just realized this may be a little bit more difficult because I don't know, that this spacing may not work for the packages anymore, because they're a bit thinner than the other buildings. Only way to find out is to hook them all up. It's a good thing we kind of put that split in there. Marginally keeps us able to use it. What do you reckon? Should we have a power room here like we did back in our database? What is going on here? Why have I got one empty? Okay. This is a 3. No one's Mark 2. No one saw that. And we pretended didn't happen. Ah, that's what happened. I missed one. Which, I mean, kind of makes things worse. Fine. Just have a different uniformity set for the packages. So there need to be 2 bumps off. So there's 1, 2, that's where it sits. And then of course I can't see anything back there, so feel like that's right, but the only way to really tell is from above. Fine. Want it here. That one's right on the corner piece. So I'm trying to always leave one connection free at the end. Hey there, Juz, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, so like I was saying, I'm trying to leave one connection open on the end of every line. in the case that I need some random power somewhere, just because I'm, only using Mark 1s for the line until I get to the end, just because of these packages. Weird offset. But that's what I get for trying to follow the offset of my refineries. Okay, that is all 40 packages hooked up from above. Let's go downstairs and see what mess we've made. No worries, man, no worries. I appreciate you just being here. Okay, so we've got, that's the feed line, which that feed line should be being filled. Yep, cool, so it's connected. So that'll be the exit, and it's fuel, so we'll want, we don't really have any liquids. We'll have, maybe we can make the liquids come straight up. Try and save us a bit of playing around there. The outflow can go down and, hang on, 1200 parts per minute. Ooh, I want up. It's Pokemon time. A little part of me thinks I might have miffed up with parts per minute. If we're doing, it's alright. Once we get those 780 belts, we'll be fine. Why have I made this so hard for myself? Okay. We'll get parts out, going out that way. Ooh, I just had an idea. We can lower, because I've split these into 4 banks of 10, we can actually reduce the stress on the system, because we're going to need, yes, I got a ghosty Pokemon. What are we doing? We need 40 packages. So essentially I could be sending each bank a 10 to a 10 of refineries. And with that logic, we don't need 780 belts. Man, that was a good click run. It's always good when you get a good click run like that. So the problem is when you screw it up, it's just like, oops, now, whatever time you saved, you lose it. Alright, and just so that I remember, we'll do that. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Alright, so now we need water. We didn't really set anything up here, did we? Let's have a look at the other end. What the heck was I planning? Okay, so I was not really planning anything. Hey Foxer, how you going? Long time no see. How much water are we putting into these bad boys? 60 per minute. That's 600 per 10. So, because we're doing that, we're actually going to need to break the pipe in the middle, because otherwise we'd be feeding from both ends, and I just don't think it would keep up. So, break it like so, and then reconnect, and that's where I went wrong. Wrong belt build. Get your noodle in the hole. Okay. So, I mean that kind of looks disgusting with the uneven break, but that's all right. It's better than nothing. You know, I did not fill out any of my stream update this morning. It's alright. Sammy can deal with it later. That's what I don't pay her for. I kid. Unfortunately, we'll have to go back and watch it myself. Fix it all up. We're out of plastic. Plastic is over here. Geez, we are going to have to turn on plastic production soon. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. Thankfully, we've got a little bit of plastic to keep us going while we're not running at capacity. Actually, out of... Oh man, I'd hate to... Like, I kind of want to turn all these on, but I just know that it would bring the system to a grinding halt. I think I worked out of the 120 odd refineries that we needed to build, it was like 3,000 megawatts. So we're up to 120 so far. So 120 times 30, yeah, 3,600 megawatts virtually on top of that. So we're already at 10,000 if we hooked everything up. It's fun times. Fun times. That's what this game's about. It's just problem solving. You do it your way, I'll do it my way. Just turns out my way is definitely the hard way. just in case, because it was noodle, we only use noodle for the bottom and weird connections that are not exactly lined up. Oh, load lag. Literally just said only noodle for this part, and I immediately did horizontal, vertical. Silly Konrad. So what's everyone doing in their Satisfactory today? Did you manage to get your platform finished, Akana? I don't know if it's finished or not. Didn't figure out how much space I'm going to require. Probably going to try and get my compacted coal happening, as that is going to be a huge thing. Yeah. Well, you were saying you wanted turbo fuel out of it, didn't you? So it's a vital part. I did actually sort of think to myself, you know, originally we were aiming to have this power plant turbo fueled, but for the minute, I think we're just going to stick with regular fuel. I mean, what was it? 200 generators times 150 megawatts. Like, we're going to have 30,000 megawatts, so basically have 20,000 megawatts of power as spare. So that's a good start. From there, we can then go make ourselves feel better about the space elevator, because it has been bugging me a little bit, but I have not really made any progress there. And then once I can afford to put 300 assemblers down, I think it was 300 assemblers I needed for 1600 compacted coal per minute. Yeah, once we can afford to get that many assemblers down, then we'll look at turning this into a turbo fuel setup. I think we'll leave the space for it, so once we do, might build it, just not plug it in, you know. Okay, so that's water in done. Now we need plastic in. It was good to see this morning that Bear Shark was also struggling with these hitboxes a little bit. Not all the time. Cool. It's quite literally like once, but once is good enough for me. Means I'm not the only one. That is a lot of compacted coal. But I suppose that's why you were saying you're going to get 90,000 megawatts out of your setup, and I'm only going to get 30 out of mine. My God, I really hope this works. I really hope this works, because otherwise, you know, I might cry on stream. If I do cry because of this, I'll definitely do it on stream for you guys. You can watch my misery. I think I'm actually going to have to start a little bit of a battery bank. Oh, there's a Paris available for catching if you want it. I'm going to pass because Paris is not that great. And nor is, I can't remember what the evolution was called. Got an itchy back. I'm gonna have to use the Sammy trick. Now, where did my ruler go? What did she do with it? Nice little ruler scratch. Lost a lot of flexibility over the last few months. Suppose that's what I get for sitting at a computer. Alright, we've got those belts hooked up. This guy right here needs to, hey, come on, I've had you like 3 times. Okay, 1 and 2. That goes. Ah, what? All right. And then we need fuel out. Akana, you know how you were asking about Satisfactory dreams yesterday? Yeah, I had a very stressful Satisfactory dream last night. Could not make enough iron plates, sorry. And then I was stressing out because you guys were mocking me, calling me a noob. So I woke up at 4 AM this morning. On the plus side, meant I finally got to catch a regular view time of the only bear shark, so that was good. Okay, and then we need mergers going that way. Trying to be too tricky for my own good. It's not working. Yeah, alright. Slow it down. And one as a reminder. We'll obviously delete that and reapply it after. Because now that I've learnt about the item count a little bit more, I'm going to try and build with fewer parts, but I'm still not going to have, still not going to let things just float in the sky. Still going to try and keep it all supported and pretty. Alright, so that's our fuel out. Now on to 40 odd refineries. Oh, are we going to make it? It is going to be tight. Why did I not go further that way? Because there was a thingy in the way. What about... So we kind of want to leave that like that, because I want to try and keep... I want to try and keep 2 widths away from the wall. But as soon as I've said that, I've realised over the other side I've only got 1 width, so... Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Let's go get our 40 refineries in. Oh, we are definitely not getting all 40 refineries in. And I should have bolstered the copper sheets. So I don't think I left any in the storage container. I did not. Did not. Fantastic. Why do I have so much plastic up here? Let's put the plastic downstairs. Get ourselves a little bit more room up here. Uh-oh. Ah, that was smooth. Now, that can go back in our pockets, and get all that concrete out, like a little bit, Okay, one thing we need to do first is figure out how many refineries we put down and how many more we need to put down. We got 4, we need 40, so refineries go to... Oh no, it's begun. 4 off 40 is 36. There we go. So now let's see what stuff we actually have in need. Okay, we got motors covered. So we only need everything else. Let's go get some more motors. That's the only thing we don't need. Ah! Nice if I had like a little step here. Nah, I don't think I'd make that jump. I'll be right back. Oh, am I in time? Only halfway there. Motors were fine. We need encased beams and pipes and copper. So let's go get the copper sheets sorted first. Because, well, you know, copper. I've got to get a proper setup of copper. I've got to get a proper setup of everything. You know what I just realized? I don't have 30,000 megawatts worth of computers to build this this fuel generator setup. It's gonna be a painful process, but we can slowly bring, you know, we can bring some plastic and rubber online with what few computers we do have, and then we can come back over here and get computers automated and then sort it out from there. That's a good start. Please tell me I didn't take them all. Yes! Alright, we're sorted for copper sheets. We will go get the other few parts. Fill up with... Don't need to fill up with copper. Actually, we will a little bit. Just fill that bin. That bin was about as empty as we can fill into our pockets, so we shouldn't have any leftovers. get pipes and beams out of the same spot. Hopefully we have enough beams. But, whew, that load lag gets me every time. Eventually I'm going to have to turn it off. You know what? For good measure, we're going to take extra. Because what do we always have a problem with? Not enough materials. That should work. Ooh, a Pokemon has appeared. I have no idea what kind it is, but hey, let's throw a ball anyway. Wonder how many Pokeballs I actually have left in my inventory. 4 more throws and then I go Great Balls. By default. Good to know. One short. Not too bad. Oh, motors. And everything else should be fine. That goes... Let's walk it into spot. There we go. I haven't gone and screwed those up, have I? No, they're all good. Relax. We'll get that cable out of the way though. Even on temporary, I don't like it. Let me over to here. I'm doing this right, aren't I? Go for what am I thinking? What am I thinking? So we got the packages, that's cool. They come into here with the packaged water. I have to bring over the heavy oil. Okay, no worries, I'm not losing my mind quite yet this morning. Oh, I missed the Pokemon that I didn't know what it was. So sad. Oh. Well, that's kind of good news, because I didn't actually think I'd fit that without going over the edge, so that's not bad. It's actually very good. So, we want diluted. We do want the package fuel there. Oh, you know what I'm seeing, guys? So from the package fuel. Now that it's a solid as packaged fuel, we could essentially put a roof on this, take the packaged fuel upstairs, unpack it there, and that way we don't have to worry about pumps for below as much. Because on 200 odd refineries, that's a large footprint, and then eventually being turbo fuel, and it leaves us a space to also make turbo fuel afterwards. I think this plan is just falling into place beautifully. You know, it's exactly how I meant to do it. Right, so we're putting packaged fuel in, making diluted fuel here. So let's get upstairs so we can run along it easy and spam our copy paste. Diluted fuel, copy that sucker, start pasting and running. Funny, I press control so hard, my pinky is twisted at the moment, and it does not like it one bit. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Alrighty. So, what were we going to do here? We were, because we split the packages, we were going to do them in banks of 10. So we had a slight change of plan, Commander. We are leaving room to eventually turbo fuel this, but we're going to drop the turbo fuel out of the operation for the moment, just because with the fuel that we'll be producing, I'll need to make 200 fuel generators, and I definitely don't have enough computers for 200 fuel generators, and that's look, the ultimate plan will be to get it all turbo fueled and stuff, but between having to make, I think it was something like 330, maybe 430 odd assemblers just to make the compacted coal, and then I didn't do the maths on what that turbo fuel would require in terms of fuel generators. So for now, we're settling with 30,000 megawatts, which is still 200 fuel generators, because I'm kind of getting a little demotivated that this thing up here has not changed in almost 60 odd hours. So I'd like to get back to the main base, get those computers cranking so that we can then have an easier time with the fuel generators, and get onto phase 4 of the space elevator, because, you know, really shouldn't have taken me 100 hours just to get to this point. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm sure I had a good reason at some point for this madness. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what we're going to do here is we're only going to do the first 10. So then we can go downstairs and hook up the packaged water. Yeah, I want packaged water here. Hang on. I've just remembered something. How did I do my setup over here? When I was combining materials, I was never combining materials, so it's weird. It's weird. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Only by a lot. I can put the pipe infrastructure in first, and then we'll do the belts. Keep the flow, and know where to go. That was horrible. Proper dad joke right there. Steam's acting up. You need to set up a speed connectors. In Satisfactory or high speed connectors, yeah, there. Actually, I didn't find high speed connectors too bad. Where I was always falling down was my circuit boards. Could not have enough circuit boards. But what I learnt quickly after that was when I had originally, at first I thought it was, I didn't have enough plastic production, which is why we sort of went a little crazy here with our plastic production, just so I didn't have to build a second one too soon. But then what I learnt once I did create that second plastic production was it was never the amount of plastic coming in. I mean, it was, but it was the amount of circuit boards coming out was just not enough. But probably didn't help that I kept raiding my bins for circuit boards and high-speed connectors and stuff like that. So I think from memory, circuit boards go into high-speed connectors, don't they? Yeah, fair enough. After talking with Bear Shark today, I'm gonna try and keep my item count, my building item count down as much as I can without having floating platforms. I don't want floating platforms, I want it to look nice, but there will be a few modifications in certain places. You know, I reckon I can get the highways item count down by maybe let's hope 100 items. Which doesn't sound much, but if we can do 100 items out of every project, that'll be 200 items. I'm a little bit paranoid about that item count. did have a little funny solution to my my road not working with the trucks yesterday, but that is a surprise that only Sammy and Akana know. And Akana only knows by default, because I got the idea while I was on his map messing around. Let's just say it'll be like a train, but not quite a train. These bad boys, and they're gonna go there in that line. A win pod has appeared. Roll up, make your caption, see if you win a prize. Yeah, as soon as that appears, I think we'll all be going into the shop, quickly buying an Ultra Ball and getting that. There's a few I wouldn't mind having. On Pokemon Go, my best Pokemon is a Dragonite with 4000 CP and an IV of 98, so he's pretty good. So I wouldn't mind another Dragonite on here. But I definitely need a Magikarp, man. Gotta rock it with the shirt. Actually, probably two. Ah, none of us caught it. I somehow feel like the pipe work that I did for the packages is wrong. I'm not sure how yet, but I have a sneaky suspicion that I made a boo-boo. Because I don't see, actually, what it was I needed 17 water extractors times 300 is 5100 megaliters, alright? But 3 times 600 is only 1800. I don't know where I've gone wrong in that calculation. So the 3 times 600 is I broke them down into banks of 10. I really should really figure that maths out and make sure that need 60 per minute. Okay, and if you're making packaged water at 60 per minute, 60 times 2440. That's where I went wrong. 2400. But that should be right because we want double the water that we have heavy oil residue. So throw caution to the wind. Let's just wing it. As said by every great Satisfactory streamer ever. That was a bad placement. Saw it move and I still clicked. Yeah, the maths that I did for 2400 water per minute. That's what it was. So 2400 water per minute divided by 120 is the stocking. That, honestly, that number a couple days ago was a lot higher. It was like 43 water extractors, not sharded, and then it was 17 with shards. Yeah, 17 with shards and 2 turned down because it was like 16.66 repeater. Gotta love them repeaters, eh? Alright, so that's all of that. Let's go start connecting up banks at 10 to 10. Oh, and we can make this a little easier on ourselves potentially. So, this fella, he goes like that. I'm just going to count the 10 first because I don't want to get confused. 3, 4, 5, 8, stay up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then we need splitters. Like so. Then, can even make that a touch bit shorter and neater. We want this splitter like this. All right. That's those 10 completed. wonder. Heavy oil residue is 1200. That's alright, so apparently I need 600 per line. We're gonna have to put some buffers in, because I have a gross little feeling that without buffers we are going to experience a lot of sort of waves in production. So that's alright, as long as we remember to put them in. So that guy gets connected there. This guy is going to have to do a whoop-de-doo over to here. Or I could just what do you reckon, guys? Do I change the direction and add him on there? I mean, the other one's going to have to go around like that anyway, and so does the other one. Doesn't. Nah. It actually even makes the whole thing longer. So we'll stick like so. Up a little. I think we'll put him in from the side, because if we actually, hey, I got it. All right, you ready for this? So that guy goes there, and then quite literally just change the direction on this one little section. Merger goes that away, and this merger goes that away. That goes there, there, there. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Like I meant to do it. Okay. Splitters. Like so. If I had set them properly, I almost could have just gone belt to belt. But I did not have that foresight. And I probably didn't have that kind of room. I had that kind of room, it's fine. Still a win. Okay. So that's the input for the containers. Now we need the input for the heavy oil residue, which is going to look a little something like every other set of pipes we put in here. Let's be honest, there is no way around this. And this guy, yeah. And this guy, yep. Now, one thing we can do, delete that, because that looks unnecessary. No, that's going to be too long, because that's max length. Idea time. Bam. Bam. Can't get rid of that. That's a... Actually, yes we can. It's fine. Just... Okay. bear with me, I know, but it's supported off the roof, alright? So it's not like I'm cheating. I'm sure the air between this roof is perfectly strong enough to hold it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That goes there. And that goes there. Oh, we need a noodle. Where's my noodle? God. These innuendos today, they're a little ferocious, aren't they? Oh, a Swinub. Oh yeah, Meat Swine is a pretty good Pokemon once he's leveled up. Apparent line. Okay, now, what am I doing here? I'm not exactly sure. For the amount of stuff that I just saved, just putting it all back with valves. That goes there. You spin around, sir. That goes there. Hang on. Why am I doing this? I don't remember. What was I trying to clean up? Just a bit of mess. So, remove 2 items to add now 1, 2, 3. I removed 3 items and added 5. What do you guys reckon? Do you like this design better? Or do you like our original design? It's I feel like the clipping part is a little annoying. Oh, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. As an expert in the game, I have no idea, but this looks good. Cool. I'll take that, and we will replicate then. It did neaten it up a little bit, because, for instance, I didn't like this join up here. But I was sort of trying to get around the support. And then we noodle him over here. And we noodle him back over this way. I think where we'll really reap the reward is over on that side. Or there'll be absolutely no reward other than looks. Who knows? I mean, I don't like that bottom little clippy bit, but I'm gonna deal with it, because why not? Okay, so that's where I deleted that one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Okay, and then where was the other one that I removed? It was towards the start. There it is. Get rid of those, that, and that. Vertical, horizontal for the joins. Still got to keep it uniform. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a noodle. Yeah. And some valves. A little part of me is wondering why I'm putting a valve over this side. Because this sort of indicates that I'd be feeding from both ends. Why would I be feeding from both ends? As not quite an expert, I have no idea. What am I even feeding to be perfectly? Ah. Yeah, we can do that. Now I see why. So I was feeding both ends because things. You know what? I have a feeling we might be deleting the middle joiner eventually. Because it's kind of irrelevant there. If we're going to feed from both ends, we don't need that middle bit. All depends on what the water extractors do for us and what the split is. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Okay, that's that mess cleaned up. Let's try the next mess. That one, and that one, and that one, that one, that one. Okay, that means that one, that one. Not that one. Three, 4, 5, and this 5 goes back to there. That guy needs... How did I miss that? The one thing I do like with this change is previously, with the others, the pipe was sitting so close, like that is quite clearly clipping, you know? Whereas now, hey there, welcome to another new viewer. Whereas now, yeah, okay, it's clipping into the floor, but I've worked on a mine site before, and I can tell you right now, 12-inch poly pipe with fluids traveling through it likes to bury itself in the ground. So it's realistic in my opinion. Tell you what, I've never shoveled so many pebbles in my life as when I was working there. On the daily would probably have to shovel about 1.5 tons to 2 tons worth of pebbles out of the wash plant because my boss was too cheap to set it up properly. So he found it cheaper to hire manual labor. Hi, I'm manual labor. I'm cheaper than spending money on equipment. But, you know what, it was a good job. Got me out of the house and paid garbage, but with the amount of hours I was doing, it was enough to feed myself and have some fun afterwards. Alright, so we fixed that because we got distracted because we wanted pipes over here. Now, what sort of piping were we setting up for ourselves over here? Oh, Connie, you're so right. I get distracted so often. Heavy oil residue. And we need... There's 20 in a line, so we need 600. So it's all going to be one line, as our usual. I did leave myself enough room. Clever, clever Konrad. It's like I haven't done this, what is it, 120, I think we're up to 80 times now. Setting up our 80 to 100th refinery at the moment. Why did I decide no blueprints? What was my goal there? I think it was torture. Alright, so we're out of piping. We can at least belt these together. Not for very long though. And we're out. Did I have any spares? Please cross your fingers. I did not. Really need to bolster this somehow. We're gonna need probably more beams, so we're going for beams and sheets. Why did I make it last time and not this time? Can't tell me that one little bit was what threw me off. Oh, that's a little face breaking. Let's get out of that frame, eh? Try and make this a little bit less of an epileptic seizure of a journey. Mind you, I don't know how that sidewards would go for them, for someone with epilepsy, but I imagine it's a bit better than that. Alright, copper rolling. We have some copper already smelted from the last time we were here, so we don't need a huge amount. I would say one traversal will probably be enough. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. My pinky finger's getting sore from all the controlling I'm doing. Oh, a Voltorb! If you want an electric Pokemon that can blow itself up, get in on the catch. Or is that only Electrode that has self-destruct? I can never remember. Yeah, not the most vital piece of information to remember. Which Pokemon's blow up? I think you can do it with a Magnemite from memory. Right, so, well, there's 20 minutes of our life gone. There's a whole bunch of plates to get us going. I am going to have a quick toilet break, so I'll leave you with a pretty-ish view and a cup of morning coffee. Never noticed that. Listen for the clink. Oh, hey, there you go, helmet clink. Because, you know, obviously missed the hitbox. Alright guys, okie dokie, I am back. Just wanted to give a little bit of time for some extra sheets, you know, probably an extra 10 sheets. Oh, it's better than 0. Now, we needed sheets and, oh no, I forgot what was the other thing. Copper sheets. And encased beams, because I couldn't do belt work either. Alright, let's get out of here. You know what I've forgotten? I've forgotten to make a little diversion of our packaged fuel. So I want to make a small diversion which, you know, once filled up won't affect us, but won't affect the power, but we need some ability to keep giving ourselves fuel. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. So eventually I'll remember to put it in. But for now, wow, that's not a bad sight. What's that? We put the first line in the day before yesterday. So since yesterday, we started on the second row. We've built all that. Most of it is connected up. We just need a lot more connections. From here, we're gonna create a roof level on it, and And then our next set of packages, refineries, will be unpacking the fuel. Is that right? How does that go? Oh, no, it's packages upstairs. That's alright. But we're using this point here to get them up, because then we don't have to use pumps. So that, fingers crossed, will make a big difference, because then when we start our generators over here, our first level will be free fuel. No pumps to go down, only pumps to go up. I wonder, if we're really lucky, nah. I was thinking maybe if we were really lucky. Hey, Fuzzy, how you going, bud? Good to see you. Oh, actually, because the line of our factory is going to be there, we could actually drop this floor right down to the water line, which would mean we'd potentially get 2 sets of fuel generators without any pumping. All the gravity will be taking it back down. It's exactly how I planned it, you know? That everything would magically fit into this little big rectangle. Alright, so let's go back to what we were doing. We were, I don't know, hooking something up. We were hooking these up. Menu 5. There's a little part of me that's thinking I'm gonna be rebuilding a few of these lines, and I don't like it. I don't like it. For anyone that is not Australian, do a quick YouTube search of Pauline Hanson. I don't like it. She is a politician here. She has quite controversial views, but she is definitely one of the more entertaining politicians in Australia. I would put her on par with the stupidity of Trump. Man, I tell you what, I did not see that presidency coming at all. Me and my friend Roke were actually taking bets on who was going to win the presidency. Unfortunately, I lost $100 on that. I actually lost another $100 after that, pretty soon after that, because the next prediction that it would take Trump 6 months to incite World War III. Little did I know that it would be Putin instead. Alrighty then. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that guy, but he's definitely making a name for himself. Alright, I've forgotten my first rule of streaming. No politics. Because that's how I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Alrighty, let's go find 600 heavy oil residue. Which, to do that, we're going to have to come upstairs. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know whether he's like, yeah, trying to make a name for himself or actually believes in his cause. Probably a bit of both, but yeah. Now, I have. How's this gonna work? Because 50 times 10 is 500. I need 600, so all my plastic essentially is going to go into a Vulpix. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Actually, speaking of leaders getting older, have a look at Obama. Pre and post presidency, he aged like 40 years. I suppose that's what happens when you run a country. You don't get a day off. Okay, so this is going to do my head in. I need to find an extra 100 heavy oil residue. I'm guessing it's going to come out of here because how much would this produce? 20 times 35 is 700. So I've got to get it out of here. So that means 5 out of this run need to get connected into the next run. Let's get some light going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we delete that and that and that. Ah! You got it. You got it, Commander. I missed. And because we're here and we're doing things with these pipes, let's redo that join. And this one might help if I was on deconstruct mode. Right. I think. So, that gets reconnected and we get 5 off the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. we go. So that gives us 100. Now we can take everything sideways out to well, hang on, let's clean up these. So that's an output, that's an input, that's an output. Not that bit. Let's do a little maintenance here. Like I said, that item, that world item count for the engine, if it is every item on the map rather than just, I was thinking it was like parts exposed to the world, yeah, but it could potentially be everything, so even just getting rid of those may help us. 100 here, 100 there, and it will make a difference eventually. So there's our 5. We come to here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's straight for a start. There. Hopefully that's enough space to run in front. It is, it is. Just come like this. And bring him back to, we don't want to bring him back to there, because that'll interfere with connection. Alright. Which connection? Not that connection. It's alright. What do you reckon? Snap. No. Uh-oh. What if we put him on a 45? Look, that's even worse. Actually, I have an idea. It's all good in the hood. No, horizontal, vertical is... yeah, let's try it from this side. Exactly the same. Okay. Delete that. Put that there. Let's just reconfirm that that's an output. That is an output. We are rocking and rolling. We can delete that. And reapply. Delete. Reapply. So for anyone new to the community, when I get to 1,000 hours, I will be releasing this map. So you will be able to go and fix any mistakes that I have made that have been bugging you ever since you spotted them. Like for instance, that. But I don't know how to fix that, because that's being caused by the pipe, the valve. So that needs to be one more. Here we go. That can stop annoying me now. What is? Ah, I need that pipe over there. Well, we're going to have our first ground pipe. We will run him all the way through, then delete it, and then reapply it, because obviously we're not going to have it clipping through all our belt work. That would be disgusting. Ooh. Nah. Yeah. Alrighty. So, in theory, we should have 2 full line connections. Let's see. Would I reach? So it's got to be in line with that line, which is there. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Ah, so close. Too close, in fact. So let's just do a pipe straight down. See where, hey. Good. And there. Doke. And we'll need a valve on it so we don't get any backflow. And we'll need a pipe on a valve on here so we don't get any. Oh, it's just gonna have to do. Valve there, and a valve there, and a valve. Well, it's alright, because of the back, we can go to there. That way. Every section keeps filling and moving along. Beautiful. Now, let's just double check. That's our inlet. That is our inlet right there. So, what we'll do is we will bring this guy up. That, and what line is he on? He's on the white line. None of that really looks good, but that's alright. As long as we know we're on the white line, that's straight. That guy goes to there. And once again, no backflow, so we'll put a thingy there. And now, you know, I just realised. I mean, I'm not going to change it, but no. I was going to say I could move everything back. 1, we don't need to. 2, we can't because our product's going up instead of down. I, for some reason, thought there was no product whatsoever. but I was wrong. Okay. Here's gonna be the main issue. I need to bring this along. Now, it'll almost be better to straight up come. Would it? Thinking bringing it over here, straight up hooking it in, and then bringing it down. That way I'd use a touch less pipe getting over to this side than that. Nah, but we will fix this bit. And I think there's another bit over here, is there? No, there's not. There is one over here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to re-extend this by doing that, deleting that stuff. Alright, bear with me. That goes to there. This goes there. There's a new Pokemon there. I've never heard of this one, but we might as well try and catch him. Probably going to be out of Pokeballs very soon. Nice. Hey Deceed, welcome to the show. Stream. Yeah, I've never said it, but I do not understand that that emote that you do. What are you trying to convey? Is that you waving? Ah! Well, in that case, hello, sir. Did I magically put that in the right place? Oh my god. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Okay, we need to straighten this guy up. Okay, we're not going to make it to there. There. Ah. We all missed. Say all. It's just you and me to see. Oh yeah? How'd you go? I actually, I saw a new game that kinda looked interesting this morning. I can now understand the appeal of industrial building to an extent. Yeah man, it's definitely a way of life. I saw someone this morning playing, it was called Space Engineers or something like that. That looked like an alright game. Ah, whoops. No, that's alright. It was the correct pipe. Never fear. Yeah. And the welding is completely unrealistic, but hey, that's alright. The fact that it takes you a blowtorch to weld, and it only takes like 3 seconds to weld something. Mind you, how would I know? I'm not a welder. I only tried welding once or twice, and they were pretty bad. They were pretty bad welds. I would definitely not get a job welding. I have a slight feeling that's my input, right? So yeah, but dude, it's like a little, you know, not propane. Okay. How does fire exist in space if space is a vacuum? Give me that one. How does the sun work? Internal combustion? I don't know. Sammy, do you know how the sun works with no oxygen? Fission. Okay. Well, yeah, there you go. It's a completely different kind of fire. Alright, so we built this all along here. Now we need to feed these lines. So we'll start over this end. But yeah, so you had fun playing Dyson Sphere, to see? Any reason I should look into it, or stick with Satisfactory? Well, I mean, considering the hours I've got in this game, I might just stick with Satisfactory anyway. You reckon? I'll tell you what, bud, you buy me Dyson Sphere and I will buy you Satisfactory. How about that for a trade? Yeah, well, I mean, if you've never... I mean, this is my first industrial builder, you know, short of Minecraft, but we all know that's not an industrial builder. Is it as maths intensive as this, or? Conveyor belts drive everyone nuts. Actually, in this game, I think liquids are worse. Let's stand back to be able to see a bit easier. Yeah. Yeah. Does it have the same sort of like belt controls as Satisfactory? Like, so if I put a belt down like that, I can bring it along and then curve it if I want. Like, can you do silly things like that? Ah, cool. Okay. Instantly backpedals. Mind you, I think this whole setup is a bit silly. I think this will be the last time I do fluids underground. With belts, it wasn't too bad. I could sort of see what I was doing, and I know I can paint these. Might help if I'm on the right mappy thing. Just do what I normally do. Do them all, come back, join them up. And when I'm joining, I can fix them. I feel like I'm just going backwards and forwards. I wonder if it's 1, 2, so I might actually have to put it there like that. Rid of that guy, rid of that guy. Huh? Okay, if you say so. I wanted to get rid of that, but that goes there. Aww. One back. Okay. That's straight. Nice. Nice. That's not particularly straight, but tired of fixing minor imperfections. I want us to have our 30,000 megawatts up and running in the foreseeable future. it's not on that line. It is on this line. That's what I did with that one. Nice. And we unnoodle it. Split the difference. Apparently it's there. And there. And then to finish him off, we put a valve on each end. Fantastic. Alright, and to make things even better, we're probably going to break the grid in a second when while these pipes fill up. Because we'll be starving our fuel production. Thankfully, due to Akana's brilliance, we have a spare couple of thousand litres. Okay, now we need to a Sphinx has appeared. While I'm doing that, I should check this. Refresh. And bag. Ooh, I need some Pokeballs. Let's buy 20 this time. And just in case, I'm going to fully bankrupt myself. Go 5 Ultra Balls, because why not? And go 10 Great Balls. Not that you can see what I'm doing, but I'm just getting a good stock of things. Hey, can you? Cool. I got a lot. I got some spares. Alright. Let's get that plastic going, eh? That's not exactly where I asked for it, but okay. Ah, you guys win. I can't remember if Sphinx evolves or not. I know he's like a cute little blue puppy looking thing, but yeah, you would say that to see. So we've got plastic here. Now, there is we could be tricky and try and poke it up through here. I reckon that's what we're going to do, because that will save us a lot of belt work. So put that guy on there. It comes down to the floor, and we put a belt on it. Actually, it might be easier. Oh, do you guys remember when you could not control belt directions? They were fun times. Didn't used to have the ability to reverse a belt. You know what, for the couple of extra little parts that it is to make that a beautiful 90-degree turn, let's do it. There's my line. So that's the middle. So 1, 2. Lovely. And then he's already... Oh. You know what? What does 1 higher look like for you, sir? Why is that like that? Ew. Better. Cool beans and potatoes. Then we want a splitter going that way. Ooh, hang on. Oh, no, that's alright. That's an output, so that's alright. Then this guy comes to here and goes in there, and he's magically straight to, isn't he? Surely. It is. Love it when things just fall into place. Now let's go find the other output, which is there. And to get past, he's going to need to be taking 1 off. That way, things will happen. I don't know what things. Really hope my math checks out on this, eh? I'm gonna be very upset if I've screwed it up. I'm sure I have somewhere along the line. Just out of curiosity. What? You need the paint gun, don't you? I've never used the paint gun before, but I think very soon I'm gonna need some cartridges of flowers. It would be nice to know what the heck is going down here. Ooh, have a stretch. Let's see if we can get a crack at the back. Nope. Just a little one. Don't you? So what, the paint gun gun is obsolete now? Because I'm sure I saw coloured cartridges. Of course I don't have enough wire. Why would I have enough wire? Knobs. I'm really out of wire. Just hit X, pick a color and shoot. Ah, awesome, awesome. Well, out of curiosity, what will it cost me to make one? Oh. Really? Huh. Okay, so then if I wanted... Ah, I see, said the blind man. And this time he actually could. Because he was putting up lines, he wasn't actually visually impaired. So, you might as well start at the beginning. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Hey, why are you a Mark 1? That could have hurt. Alright, we'll start at the beginning. I've never painted things, but I'm sure that the pros do it for a reason. Mind you, they probably don't paint it, they build it that colour. Because, you know, that would be clever. Only downside is it's not like the deletion tool, and you can't paint a lot at once. It's one at a time. But at least this way, you're able to, I don't know. I don't think there's a benefit here. You know what, while we're here, let's fix this bit. Go there. Why did that happen? Noodle to the rescue again. If in doubt, noodle it out. It's actually kind of good that I'm doing this because it gives me a chance to A, fix these pipes, try and remove a little bit of item count. For that, I wonder if color counts to the item count. That would really suck. Okay, let's go get the next heavy oil residue. Go get all of these from the beginning, and that way when we come back, me run pipe good. X. Oh, another Pokemon has appeared, guys. What do we reckon? I reckon I won't catch it again. It's like the game goes, hey, you're the streamer. Get back to streaming, not playing Pokemon. Nope, there's a... Let's hope. Let's hope. I suppose it would kind of be game breaking if it did, wouldn't it? No one would ever end up painting anything. Other than, you know, the true, like, artist builders. That's a horrible connection. Hey, it kinda gets it, and Konrad misses again. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Just currently painting just to make it easier, even though I've hooked everything up, just to make it. How do I unpaint you? Control Z? No. We'll go to that one. There we go. Alright, that's all of that. go. Oh, that's gonna be our next heavy oil residue. Correct. Correct. We can. Ooh, 2 more parts we picked up. Which means I don't think I fixed this line yet. So I might have a little bit of alterations to do here too. We do. I do not want that deleted. Hello? What's your problem? No. It's really weird how it does that. Stick a pipe there. Stick a pipe there. Put a thingy there. Good. What? I swear, sometimes this game has some weird bugs in it. Like colours not painting right. We can get rid of that and replace it with that. Save 2 more items there. Okay, let's fix you back up, sir. You seem to have had some sort of major malfunction. Fantastic. At least with me painting, I'm getting an opportunity to fix all the pipes that I missed previously. Hang on. Ah! It's alright. It's crude. It's crude oil. We can get rid of it, man. I don't need that. So, is that the end of my oil? Looks... yeah. Okay, that's all the oil painted. Now we need the purple with a bit of purple. Why? It's like it. Not exactly the color I'd like. It's like a deeper purple. What about that? Nope. What about that? Perfect. Alright, let's go get some purple set up. We're not going to paint that one because we're not going that way, but we can paint this stuff. What is this? Oh my goodness. That is so cool. I didn't realize that when you're painting you have the little lines on the side. Okay, so note to self, be careful with that little joiner, because otherwise you're gonna have more work. But I feel like, for a second there, I thought like the Matrix was like closing in on me sort of thing. Ah, missed. So it's standard, view, custom 14. I should hotbar this. Probably. Why is that weird? Stop being weird, Satisfactory. Just do as you're told. Rewind to 17 hours ago when I did that and I told it to do that. Just like that part. What is your problem? That's a problem, but you knew that, but why? Why are you always so painful? Better. Well, I think it's going to be easier from this side. Considering how much we've got to paint, it's actually not that bad, hey? Like a glove. I think this is one of those side projects Akana was talking about the other day. I really don't need to be painting this, but why not? This map is all about me doing things I've never done before. So this is my chance. Oh, they're going to be difficult. See that now. Alright. Solution time. Delete that. Paint the backside first. Actually, speaking of distractions, Akana, I was playing the Cycle Frontier last night with Deceit, and we're running to extraction, and next thing I sort of hear him. I'm like, oh yeah, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, just getting some ore. We went in for ore, and yeah. Can you just hurry up? I'm trying to get out of here with what stuff we do have. Sorry. So, what I'm getting at is, it's a common theme. Hey! Welcome back, Falcon. I gotta make up my mind. Sometimes it's Fuzzy, sometimes it's Falcon. Ah, what? I suppose there's a first time for everything, mate. You can't always win. It wouldn't be fair to the others. I mean, look at me. It's my first time painting anything, and I was very confused when I couldn't find where the paint gun was. It wasn't until Akana told me there is no more paint gun. I wonder, I don't think I ever created it. Ooh, yeah, I'll get a Munchlax. Why not? Yeah, I wonder if one of my earlier maps have a paint gun. Painting used to be a whole different thing. That's what the flowers were for. Alright, we got 3 in the draw for this Pokemon. Who's gonna win it? I am gonna say I am not gonna catch it, because that would be just my luck as per usual. I wonders. Is Simples. What is? Oh, I was crouched. I'm like, why am I walking so slow? Actually, wouldn't it... How did all 3 of us miss that? Like, come on, between us we had 90% chance of someone catching it. Yeah. You know what I'd wish they'd add to the game? Remember in Minecraft, if you crouched, you couldn't fall off an edge? That would be a nice addition to this game, but actually, now that I think about it, with jetpacks and hover packs, it's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Okay, that's all the heavy oil residue set up. So then, these in theory, no, hang on, that's not all the heavy oil residue painted. Not able to get away from that, so suck it up, move on. No, not that much. Fine, we'll go with the... Ah, I missed. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna try something. Kind. I mean, yeah. Nah, just my back's getting a bit sore from this chair. I bought it like a couple of years ago before I started even fathomed the idea of streaming, and I was just thinking to myself, wouldn't be a bad idea to try and sort something out. Paint in front. So hopefully, my comfy flat pillow. Sammy likes to tell me it's a flat piece of concrete bag. Hopefully that'll fix my back, because it does wonders for my neck. Sammy spent like, I think she spent something like $60 on a pillow for me, and this is a staff discount from her work, so it's actually like a $120-odd pillow, and I refuse to sleep on it because it's too tall and too fluffy. So I will continue to sleep on my 10-year-old pillow. I'm so impressed with how that managed to work. It was completely unplanned, and just couldn't have asked for a nicer spot to poke it through. One of these days, one of those innuendos is going to be way out of whack. Alrighty, so we don't have enough cable. We do need to bring water up. Water extractors. Okay, we could start placing extractors downstairs. Justin Timberlake. No. I mean, I'll take it as a compliment because I actually really like Justin Timberlake. He can do no wrong as of yet. I actually almost spent $1,000 a ticket to go see him a few years ago. Hey, there's nothing wrong with bringing sexy back. yeah, no, I really enjoy him, and you know, I think he's a decent actor. There's what movie was it? There was a movie where he was a seller of illicit goods. Yeah, Just in Time was good. But there was one where he was a seller of illicit goods, and no, it's not that one. And he kidnaps his rival's son, and I believe it might have even been based on a true story. But yeah, he kidnaps his rival's son and holds him to ransom. It was a really cool movie. Very. I'm not going to spoil it for you if you haven't seen it, but man, it's cool. It's funny, and then it's traumatizing. All in the same, you know, hour and a half or 2 hour movie. So maybe go have a look at his filmography, and if you can, check it out. Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. It's funny. So do you know? I know it's pretty big in the UK. Have you ever heard of Home and Away? It's a Australian soap. It's like the surfy. Okay, it's like the surfy version of Days of Our Lives, essentially. That was filmed just well. They had many different locations. Neighbours was Melbourne, I believe. But yeah, okay. We need to start on our water production, and we're gonna do this. This way we have some markers to know where. Hang on, we don't need markers. Jeez. The noobism. Just put a floor hole down, dude. Yeah. Home and Away is the surfy version of Neighbours, but to someone that's never heard of Home and Away or Neighbours, how do you describe it? Sammy's just there. She's being polite and not, talking on the stream, but she's right behind me. I could throw my pen at her and you would hear her. That does not look right. And I want it kind of closer. Yeah, well that's why I said a surfy version of The Bold and the Beautiful. That's alright. That's a good connection. Alright, well if you want to find all your own timestamps. Could not do what I am doing without her help. She is a saving grace. Alrighty, our next one. Oh. That's not a... I thought this was so good. It's alright, we can fix it. Don't worry, guys. Liking is an understatement. You forgot the part where I said I almost spent $2,000 on tickets to see him. Someone doesn't spend $2,000 because they like someone. Ah, missed it. There we go. Now, back to water connections. There's the 5, that goes there, that goes there, like a boss. That's one too far. Ah, had it right the first time. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back down upstairs. Work it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's a Sizzler Pokemon to seed. Actually, Americans have Sizzler, don't they? I think that's where it originated, wasn't it? If I were a betting man, I'm gonna get this one. Can feel it in my loins. It's a bit of a snap, crackle, and pop in there. Oh, well, in that case, maybe I should go see a doctor. The seed wins. Alrighty, so let's go figure out how much water we need per 5. So, per 5, 60 times 5 is 300. Oh, that's cool. That's one water extractor. Sharded up. Sharded up. Full of it today. I'm on fire. I could either do one extractor with 3 shards to get 300 water per minute, or I could do 2 at 150, which is less power draw. More items on the map. We're going with one for 5. So now we have to go to the edge and create ourselves a platform to sit on while we do this. Nope, too far. Okay. So, we need water. Oh, right, we're going from the edge. We've got markers. Our markers are right there. I got a feeling this is gonna be really easy. I'm touching wood because my desk is made of wood. So is my window frame. Hockey docky lemon pocky. Be nice if we could just bring pipes straight down so that we could gauge where things are going to be. Let's test that theory. I mean, sure. We do need the space though. You know what? We're going with. Doesn't have to be straight. It just has to be not in the way. Come on. Yeah. Okay. So if we do that, we need to 1, 2. Perfect. And then we know it's. We don't know much, but there might be something we can do with that. So, this guy, ooh, this is going to be the tricky part. So, he comes, not falling in water. It's a pain in the bum. Are you gonna snap for me? Or I have to off the hitboxes? Oh my god. Hitboxes work. That just changed everything. Might take us a little bit longer. And we might have to do a lot of deconstructing, but that's okay. Apart from, oh no, that worked. At least we get a nice, evenish looking split. Come on, just all over the back. Let's go get rid of a couple. All the hitboxes up there almost look like it's raining when you're running along. Okay. I mean, it could be better, but it's not bad. 1 or 2 out of whack. I can deal with that. Or he's dead center. There's got to be a way to fix that. What if I delete that? Put that there. This might work, I don't know. That goes there, and then we bring him over. He's kind of snapping. Just gotta. If you're gonna encroach on clearance, then stop snapping to that exact spot. How's that placement? Hey! Underwater, that's how that's placement is. You know what, I can I can definitely deal with those apples right there. I mean, that's slick. And so we've got the water depth here. It's the only other part. Why did I think I'd need 17 water extractors? Where did I get that number from? Keeping in mind it's an overclocked number, because otherwise it was like 43. Oh. That's what I know. Do that. Hey, no, we are not deleting that. That's a beautiful placement. My mother would be proud if she was here to see it. Now the question is, how do I create that again? Because, okay, let's look at it from the side. That usually helps. So from the pole, I need one behind. I'm not going to be able to create it because the pipe hole is in the wrong spot. That's alright. We can get kinda close. And then we take this guy and we spin him around like so. And oh, that's awesome. Nope. There. So we do that, and then he goes like so. Ah, I see. See where I went wrong last time. Huh? So what you're saying, sir, is you're too far back. That's what you're saying to me. I will get it eventually. Actually, hang on, no, that means he should be further back, right? There we go. I think that's substantially longer. It most certainly is. So let's try that again. It was me being a numpty and putting him from the bottom instead of the top. There we go. Now let's have a look. Much better. Much, much better. So let's put way too many more down. Apparently in batches of 3. Until we get over there. Oh no, it's happened again. So how did I fix that last time? What if we remove that and try and, there we go. Nice. So we want him there and there. That's where we want it. And this guy, I think he was already in line, but let's double check. And what about this guy? This snap ability, this snap ability is amazing. Oh, I spotted it, I saw it. Gimme. Down. You. I got a purple. Hey Sammy, did you see that? There's a purple in the middle of the water, in the middle of our oil. What is going on there? What about if you do it like that? Ah, I see. Oh. I can't remember if it's psychic or ghost, but half decent. I'll even use a great ball for it. God knows I don't have enough. Okie doke. Where is our water gonna get to? Suppose I kind of need to turn them on to be able to see. We'll go get some power for one water extractor. Nah. Can I make it? Just. You, sir. I demand power. Oh no. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I think it's time to go get us some cable. What else were we running low on? Not much. I know we're gonna have to... Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Can you please just give me your guts? Oh, well, you're in the water now, you screwed. Forgot about this part. Oh. Alright, we'll leave him alone. We'll let him have his swim. Hey! I caught it. Sorry, yeah, I'll fix that to look a little less epileptic. You know, the back pain I've got at the moment reminds me of a 30-hour flight. After a while, sitting that long And they start doing these ones and these ones. Ah. the last time I did a 30-hour flight, I had to sit on a pillow because my bum hurt too. Mind you, I'd just come off a 2-week road trip, so I'd been doing quite a bit of sitting at that point. Give me some kabla. Just thinking. Oh, and while we're here, we'll grab some extra copper. Copper sheets, to be more precise. Oh, why didn't I just get it from up there? Ah, well. I can't wait to automate copper sheets properly. This is getting old. That'll be enough. My goodness. Already 11:30. I am having way too much fun. Alright, we'll drop the sluggy boy off. We won't keep him around for now. It's not bad. It's at 28, 29 spare shards there when we want it. Alright, I'm just going to leave you with a view for a moment, and I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Now, we should be alright with Caterium over there. What was that? Ah. Hey, my hand disappeared there for a second. Floating, 345. Gotta keep a list of those glitchy things. We're eventually planning to make a video. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. We're eventually planning to make a little clip video of all the glitches that we come across in the game. You know, like me flying in mid-air on my trucks yesterday. Or just then, the floating food. Get some power down to that water so we can check the height that we need for the pump. I suppose it's kind of irrelevant. We've got Mark II pumps which pump up to 50 meters, so there's no way that there's 50 meters from there down to there. But there's no harm in checking. So that guy spools up. Give him a second. Oh, do I have shards? I do not, because we're gonna need shards in this. And there are our shards. We'll take some, well, not that much. We'll just take 2 stacks. It's plenty. Okay, so first things first, put a shard in. You know what? We're gonna, actually, 160. I like to overproduce and then, sorry, get away from the loud noises. I like to overproduce just because. Well, okay, so it doesn't matter. So put them in the middle, facing to the center. And well, that's not the right direction. A wild binnacle. Just going to use a regular Pokeball myself on that one. Something tells me he's a little bit of a barnacle. Did I not? Oh, I thought I copied that. So what I do, 160. Oh, you can't copy water extractors. I forgot about that. That's a little annoying. Tell you what, that Alright, so the trick is when you guys don't throw, I catch. What I was gonna say before I interrupted myself with the old Pokemans was I'm a little worried about this water and things, because that calculation of requiring 17 full sharded water extractors is just, I don't know. It's hey, I wonder, is it? Oh my goodness, really? So did I put it? No, I didn't put it that low. So, okay, so snapping doesn't quite work. It lines it up with the front of the unit, but not quite the other pump. now that we've got that done, and we know... What do we know? Not a lot. Not a lot. Let's get rid of this little fluid marker. We really don't need him anymore. We put him down so that we could drive our road through here, but okay. A 0 from this guy, and where's the center? Where's the center? The center is there. And we put it centered with the pipes. Just feel like that would be the best idea. It's fine. Don't worry. Gonna have to go upstairs and fix that. Just one notch off. This guy goes here. That gets deleted. That goes through there. And then we drop through the floor. Hey. Thank you. Now, why are you doing that now? You're not supposed to. Thank you. And then we go number 6. Now let's power it all. Ain't that the truth? I am too far into this to be making major changes now. Alright. Apparently I have to work harder too. Thought I was working pretty hard at this. Apparently, not according to the song. Funny, I made this whole area this height to allow for these guys, thinking that I'd be having, you know, a lot more down here. Had I had known this, everything would have started lower. Mind you, I suppose our footprint would have been a bit different if we had things lower. So, can't complain too much. So, we have a little, we got the water hooked in, and the way we've worked it, we do not need these now, Let's get rid of them. Otherwise, we've got a hell of a lot of water coming in both directions and it's unnecessary. What do you reckon? Do we need valves? Apparently past Konrad thought we needed valves. So, we'll put a valve in. Valves and valves and water. Ooh. Okay. We're getting to a point where we're going to have to disconnect this power to start rerunning things. But what we can do in the meantime is we need to make a new set of flooring. So, how's our bags? Yeah, we should be able to delete all this. Oop. Not that one, sir. Get rid of a little bit of floor up here. So we don't need this right now. Okay. And below us. Oh, that out. I'm sorry. Sorry for the noise. I'll turn the music down. Okay. So, now we can start our new floor level down here. Yay! Don't worry, I'll get rid of those in a little while. Got a signal? Why? Ah, what? That's why. It's this bad boy right here. Get rid of that. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Come on. I don't even want you in my inventory. Ah, here's the thing. We are not going that wide. Excuse the chainsaw. Let's get rid of that limestone. One thing I do not want is limestone. I think we just found our furthest edge. Yes, we did. Let's leave that in the ground for a second. I want to see what the pad looks like first. I just realized we still have to. Oh, Pokemon time! I just realized something. It is. What did I realize? We still need to unpackage the fuel upstairs. And then we can bring it down. But it's alright, we can get a few of these in place so that we can get a start on things. Ah, even I didn't catch it. Alright, now, looking at this, I'm about to hit the ground. Right. Comes to there. That goes to there. Now, alright, looking at that, need a. Oh, so. Should probably check. Is it wider or longer? So it's 21 by 17. Well, I think it's better for us to get rid of 17 than 21. Alright, so that goes like that. And then we need our computers, heavy modular frames and things. So let's just make us a list. We need 200. Ooh. We do not have 100,000 Caterium. So 100,000, 10,000. Doesn't matter. We don't have either of those numbers. But it's a start nonetheless. Alright, so what do we need? What do we need? We need the Caterium. We need, not that we have them, heavy modular frames. We should have 10,000 rubber as we're going. The computers, we have 80. Fantastic, so that's 8. There's a lot there that needs doing. So we'll have to be bringing all this stuff back. So unfortunately, I'm going to double up on you for the minute so we can get rid of that. That goes in the bin. That, and that. Okay. We don't need the pipes and we don't need the beams. What am I missing? What have I got extra? That's going home, that's going home, that's going home. Okay. 2,000 heavy modular frames. Whew. Oh, I can... Ah. That's what it was. Stuff that jump up. Oh, that's dangerous. Saving in a hypertube. Oh, that was close. That was close. So I think what we'll do while we're here, we'll redo that shopping list, right, for now, because we need heavy modular frames. That's the only thing we're not, or that and Caterium. What to do, guys? Do well, I think we get a little bit of that stuff building. So we're going to need to, like I said, delete this list. We're going to need to put some assemblers down. I just wanted to delete. Okay. It's a weird little... Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. What do we need for assemblers? We need iron plates, rotors, and wire. So, potentially be some wire there. Nope. Said rotors, didn't I? Rotors. Iron plates are over the back. Yeah. Go, iron plates. This will not have cable. Where do we have some cable up here? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's here. There we Alright. Let's get some assemblers down. We'll need some belt work. Okay, set them to what was I wanting? Ooh, fused wire. Keep it simple, stupid. What was I going to be making? Let's make our old list again. Oh, a heavy modulars out of a manufacturer. Dang it. There goes that idea. We still need quick wire. So do we have stuff for constructors? We do. We'll just make a couple of quick cheeky constructors here. At 500 stacks. Oh. I forgot. I thought it was straight up getting these basic resources automated is a bit more than I was anticipating. That is for sure. Okay. Let's it's like nothing. So a major holdback is going to be heavy modular frames. That goes for, I think, 6. 6 coupons. Whereas I think computers are a little bit cheaper. Parts per million. Oh, look at that, we can already buy. Okay, whereas the heavy modulars are also 6. What was our big deficit? Motors, I suppose, and heavy modulars. But what I'm thinking is, as long as we get a couple online, we can start coming back here, building things up, applying more power back and forth, you know? So, with that said, I'm still a little bit lost as to which direction I should take. We're not going to buy anything. That's the direction we're going to take. We're going to finish packages. Well, the unpackages, I suppose. Depackages. Do we have any... Oh, well, hey, that's always handy to have. There's nothing really else there that we could be using. Whereas here, there's also nothing there. Hey Hex, how you going? Question for you, Mr. Hex. Have you joined my Discord? Because after my stream, I have a question to ask you. One second. There we go, mate. There's a link to my Discord. I have a question that I'd like to ask you in person, or, you know, privately. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. In fact, it's actually really awesome. And welcome to my other new viewer as well. Right, so we're going to steal some motors, because we always need motors. In my neck of the woods, they are pretty good. We serviced Sammy's computer yesterday because it was having major overheating problems. She'd play about 20 minutes worth of Satisfactory and her computer would shut down. So for a low price of undisclosed, did I get everything I wanted? Ish. Yeah, for a low price, we managed to fix things up. Guys, if you're playing along at home, there's a new Pokemon to catch. The only downside was all the things that the guy did. I could have done all of them except for one or two things, which I would have had to get Deceive to help me with, just because there was some BIOS tweaking in there. But otherwise, her computer is going well. I had a little Pokemon walk yesterday, playing Pokemon Go, which I haven't done in a good couple of weeks now. So that's good. I got 15 minutes worth of walking done. Yeah. It's been good. It's been good. We found the footprint this morning for our oil production. We're going to be chopping that off in a little while. Our next few steps are moving the power plants downstairs. We're going to have to get eventually 200 of them down there and building up. Good catch to see, good catch. And we're going to be using, because we've got the packaged fuel coming out of here, I had an idea. We send it up to here, and then hopefully fluid levels should give us 2, maybe 3 levels of generators that will not require any pumps. So we're winning. If there is a way to win at Satisfactory, we are definitely winning. Oh, I know. It's not a unique one, man. We have it in Australia too. Yeah, I was just being facetious. Oh, I just realized something. I need space, so this is gonna suck a little bit. I'm gonna use a few of our Did I get that right? Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I only just realised I've been talking to Hex this whole time, and it was Mum. Hey Mum, how you going? I'm having such a great day streaming today that I'm thinking I don't know, 2 or until Sammy rips me off the computer. Which, considering she's playing right next to me, I don't think she's in any rush to be getting me off. Okay, so let's... Okay, we've got 8 to play with. And I think what I'll do, you know what, we're gonna... Gotta get back up and get those sheets. Where are they? There they are. Ooh. I was gonna try and belt it down, but I don't know. I don't think that'll work out well. Let's just get up there and get them like a normal person. Come to me, copper sheets. You only need 1 stack. 2 to be safe. Okay, now we put him there, and because we are working on a limited amount and I want to figure out widths, that's good, that's good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Might help if I put him around the right way. Okay, and then this guy goes there. Look at that beautiful spacing. It's like I planned this. Okay, and then this guy. Can I get 1 more set in there? That would be lovely if I could. Yes. Yes, Mother, there is someone to protect me from my gaming addiction. Okay, so what did we learn? We learnt we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. 6 rows of extractors. Awesome. And then, how wide are they? They are 2.5 foundations wide, so. Okay, 14. So, and 14 divided by 2.5. Okay, so we're doing 5s. Actually, hang on. Because what I'm not taking into account is the rows prior, and they're important. So 17. 17 divided by 2.5. Okay, it's 6. So we're doing rows of 6. 2, 4, 6. 6 times 6 is 36. And we need 200 divided by 36. Means we're going to have 5.5 floors. And we could always make it we could always make it that our packages are always unpacking above the level that they're doing it. So, you know, the first set of packages to feed 36, so 36 times 12, 400, that's a weird number, 432, was 12, wasn't it? It is. When did I take that power plant away? I have been nibbling while I've been playing, Mum, so don't worry about it. Alright. So, because we're doing that, we're going to delete these. We just wanted the number so that we knew. Oh, I just realized something. No, we can make these bigger because it was... Okay. It's alright, guys. I have a plan. I have a plan. These floors can be larger. We just got to figure out 6 wide is how many foundations, which will then allow us to enlarge the footprint from behind us. Okay, so that's 4, 5. What do you mean I'm... Six? Oh, maybe not by much. But you know what? That might just be enough to maybe fit one in. Oh. Save time. There goes another 20 minutes of our lives. Thank you. I am aware of that fact, and I do that. So if we did one more, we'd be getting 6 by 7. I mean, going off my rule of I don't want it sort of hitting into the ground, it's 6 times 7, so it'd be 42, which would reduce our level. 200 divided by 42. Ooh, excuse me. Still 5 levels. Whereas by 5-ish levels, or is that 6-ish levels? I think the first level will be smaller, and then we'll make up that 0.5 in our next levels. So let's start, what do we need? We need a lot of things. But where we can start first is by getting ourselves some plastic cake. That is not going to be enough plastic. Oh my god. That's in... Is it just me or... That's... I didn't do that intentionally, but my god, that is on point. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Just cover that back over. And go downstairs and pipe this up. Goes there. Then we put this fella here. This fella here. Yeah, I know, right? It's just that was a pure fluke. Like nothing I've ever done in this game. You know, everything's by plan. I don't know how, but I've had some very good luck with this factory, as painful as it has been to build. Okay, that's our first set. So, now that we've achieved that little morsel, oh, there's a Pokemon if anyone wants it. I will be joining you if you do. For a second there, I couldn't remember if it was a space between the poke and catch or not. Had to reread the stream. Okay, so next project. Put a roof over the top of these so that we can start our packages. First we need to measure. Is it? Hey, come on. Nope. About there-ish then. I mean, I don't know. Am I going to argue with that? I don't think so. What's 1 meter amongst friends? Alright. We do not have enough materials, but that is okay. Because we have enough over here. Ah. Missed the Pokemon. That's unfortunate. That one, and that one. Ugh. I think what we'll do is we'll just roof these refineries with our standards, but okay, we can go down now because we can sort of find those hitboxes. We're just going to roof over the refineries because I think the rest of the factory I know glass isn't a good idea, but somehow I think we'll be just fine. Actually, if we leave it completely open, then we can leave it there for our turbo fuel setup. Because with our turbo fuel setup, we were going to need, what were we going to need? Oh, 106 refineries to get all that fuel into turbo fuel. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Now, we're going to cut him off on this wall, so, sorry, on this edge, so that's fine in terms of a width. So let's get back up there and finish the distance. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but if you're interested, it's Cake by The Distance by the band called Cake. Alrighty. There's that done. Now let's figure out where all our stock is going to come up. So we were leaving it by 2. Instant distraction, right? Let's figure out where our stock goes, and now I'm doing something else. We can fix that. Okay. Little annoying is going to be this part. That's one reason it's going to be annoying. Iron rods! Rods to the rescue! Oh. Well, good thing we checked. No rods there. Some rods there and some beams there. Let's do it. Attempt number 2. Beautiful. Another 39 times. I'm just gonna guess. One's for you, right? Okay. Well, in that case, let's get into it. Sammy made me some lunch. Jeez, we are using some beams to get up there, aren't we? 30 per connection. That's just the bottom half. Then we got the connection at the top. I wonder, how clever can I be? I mean, it worked, but no. It's easier doing it like this. I must say, it's getting a tad bit warm in here. Alrighty, sorry about that, just had to turn some fans on. Because it's warming up. I should really get a thermometer in this room. I know how to eat food like a real person, I swear. Okay. We may not have the beams to get up there, but do have the floor holes to connect them. Nice. Okay. I am not gonna be so careless. Be more annoying to fix them later. Might as well just get them right the first time. Got too ahead of myself. Ran away from my connection point. Ooh. Pokemon time! That was bad. I know I told you exactly how to make it, but you did well. For the only other person watching, Sammy cannot cook, and even reheating spag bowl last night, she screwed that up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But it was alright, because I got to have her leftovers from the night before, so it made up for it. Let me finish my mouthful, Hex, and I'll tell you. So, at the start of the week, I decided to make myself and Sammy a nice big pot of spaghetti bowl sauce. And so we've been eating that through the week. And I left it in the pot, put it in the fridge. It was about probably about a third of the pot left, maybe about a half. And so Sammy's only job was to just warm up the pot and make some spaghetti. I got down there and she had taken the pot and she had split the pot into 3 portions. And so what that meant was by the time it was mixed with the pasta, it just all it felt like was I was eating a bit of tomato sauce with a random piece of meat here and there. And the way I see a spag bowl, the pasta needs to be just a filler, so you're not just eating a kilo of mince. So I found it a little bit bland, but now she knows that I want content over a bit of financial savings. So we needed reinforced encased beams, so we'll go get that. Did you want the other sandwich, Sammy? There you go. She made me two. Considering it's lunch, I shouldn't eat too much, because I eat like a horse, and then it puts me to sleep. So, got to keep my lunchtime meals moderate in size. I wonder, I'm going to need to edit that, so that's fine. I need to replace it with packages, because we're about to make, I think, probably another 20 to 40 odd packages. Oh, and then we need a spot for all the fuel to sit in. Okay, so packages, they go under production. Okay, because I want to check things, I'm going to put one down so that I can do the math on how many we need. That is, neither of them are what I wanted. What about you? No. Where are beams? Beams are over here with versatile frames. Jeez, it's been so long since I've been here, I don't remember where anything is. Okay, put a packager down. To unpackage fuel, we're producing, it's a 60 for 60, so we need 40 packages. Because we put, I think, I needed 40 refineries. 40 refineries gives me 2,400 packaged fuel, and then I need 40 packages to unpack them. So, what that means is packages, we'll change you to 40, and make sure that we have at least 800 beams along with our encased beams. I don't know if we would have, I think we left about 2 or 3 stacks over there, but we're going to need belt work as well, so that makes probably no difference, because, hang on, let's put him back. Don't quite need that many. And we needed encased beams for our belts. Must admit, it feels very weird not being able to hear at the moment because I took the headphones off. But that's a me problem with an easy me solution. Just gotta dry my ears a little. Come on, go back to how you were supposed to be. Alright. No, I'm making it worse. We'll just do that. It's fine. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. 40 more packages. We are not going to have to put any splitters onto them, so that is nice. It'll all just be pipe work after that. More pipe work. Man, I tell you what, I'm getting excited. I cannot wait. Oh no. Oh. Jeez, I saw the floor holes, and for a moment there, even though we saw there was a nice gap, I thought that these were chimney holes for a second from the packages. Actually, might as well start at the other end and get them all connected. That didn't work. That went straight through the roof. Well, that didn't work either. Jeez, I hope I brought enough of these encased beams. It's not looking to crash. We know we need a minimum of 4 upstairs, and then because of spacings, I'm gonna go, oh, I need to do this, which means I really don't think we brought enough. Well, that's alright, because we need time for it to build back up. So we might as well do some electrical work while we bide our time. And we're missing wire. Ain't no wire there. There it is. And we're gonna need gobler. So 1. Oh, I cannot face that way. And there you go, I already made a mistake of my first placement. 1, 2, just because I was facing the wrong way. Hello? Oh. Oh. Really starting to get confused now. 1, 2, and it's on the back white line. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good thing I can count so high, or this might be difficult. Ah! I never belted these in. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, and it sits on that line. power pole. It's got to be on that line. Right there. Now, is this guy in line? No, he's not. So, let's sort that issue out. He's got to be on the back white line as well. Then we can get rid of this guy and then reconnect that, like so. And that one's in the correct spot. Oh, a Kingler. Kingler is the evolution of Krabby. Good old crab legs. Ooh. Kind of feel like some crab claws for dinner now. It's funny, I say crab claws, but essentially it's a little sand crab claw, right? They're like that big, and then it's got a battered ball of seafood extender on the end of it. So there's basically no crab in it whatsoever. There's like a little skerrick, you know, the size of a olive pip. But nonetheless, it is still yummy. Okay, now on this one we're going to the front line. That one goes. I did put it in line. I feel like it's in line. Quick, stop guessing and just connect it. Oh, I swear. Why? Why am I messing around when my power is not peaking, but oh, something surged. Lucky it didn't hit then. It's from all the things that we stole back at the base. It's alright. I'm getting there. We get these packages unpacking shortly. And then we will get, feel like, so off, okay, so in front +1, whereas that's not a really good, +1, that's a +1, that's a +1. Okay, they're always +1. So that means that needs to move back onto, hang on, there, +1. Needs to move onto the line. That's good. That's good. Alrighty, I will be right back. I will leave you with a coffee cup and a pretty view. Alrighty, I am back. It is a beautiful view. I particularly like the night sky myself. Not that I'm any sort of astronomer. Alright, so we want to, it's along the middle line. First one goes here. Yeah, and I figure it's nicer to look at the sky passing by than it is to sit there and watch a factory that is not moving. There's a lot of, I mean, you can tell. I know they're sort of an indie company, but there's a lot of care in the game. You know, that everything is purposefully done. Actually, Hex, I don't know if you saw, but if you look up Satisfactory Astronomer on YouTube, there's a video, there's an astronomer that's playing Satisfactory. And they look up at the sky, and then they spend the next 10 minutes trying to figure out where in the galaxy they actually are. It's quite funny how they're trying to figure it out. It'd just be even funnier if it turned out it actually was the right place and the right sort of atmospheres and all that sort of thing. That would be incredible. But somehow I feel like that might be a little too far on the attention scale. But, yeah. Alright, that's the power done for that. Why was I... Oh, right. We want to finish belting this bottom section before I forget about it again. Oh, we did all the belts there, so we only ran out here. Okay, so all the belts done. Did just have a momentary thought of something else that needs doing, but apparently, oh no, there it is. No. What am I looking for? Power. Power storage. Modular frames. Feel like we're going to need this eventually, just to get us up and running. And because I am a numpty, I think one will be enough. No, it's alright. You know what? Let's get some painting going. No. A Paris has appeared. Cast your balls if you wish to catch. I suppose Paris and Parasect were pretty average Pokemon, but you still gotta catch them all. Hit that valve. Ah, that's twice on the same line. It's like I'm rushing through this or something. Nah, not gonna get me again. Yay! I caught a Paris. Sammy, sounds like we're going to Paris, because I just caught one. I wouldn't mind going to France. I haven't been there yet. Been to Germany. Hang on, I'm gonna have to have a look at a map. Because I can't remember. I did a few countries. And I'm not going to count stopovers in other on flights. So, I have been to the Netherlands, Germany, the Czech Republic, Poland, Austria, and Italy. And spent 6 months probably in Germany. And then the combination of all the other countries was about 3 weeks. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Okay, that's all the water pipes covered. Now, let's get some heavy residue colors. Was that the color I went with? I don't think that was the color I went with. That was the color I went with. Okay. I was wondering why my sound was a bit low. But now that I've taken my headphones off, Can't actually hear it. Yeah, that's that bit of the heavy oil done. Where's the next one? There's some there. So, everything, well, not everything, but most of the behinds. Hang on. Most of the fronts. I was wrong. All the in fronts. Look. How do I keep sort of writing something? That was close. That should be heavy oil, right? Yeah, crude. Crude! No! I hit the refinery. Sorted. I think by now there was a new Pokemon to catch. Let's see if that fixes my back. It doesn't make my head feel good. Alrighty, with this row complete, we have painted everything we want to paint for liquids, so that's good. Now we can go back to what we were supposed to be doing, which is packages? Okay, we need more plastic and rubber. There's rubber up here. Plastic's down here. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take all. And let's get back upstairs. What was the other item I made? Beams. We'll fill up beams. It's not just beams that we need. Oh! Oh! That's a little annoying. 4 that didn't work properly. Let's go fix that. And they all happened on the same line too. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. What are we binning? Rods. We don't need rods, but I can't. Hey, hey. Thank you, sir. As for you, please ascend to the correct position. No crates. Good. Let's get back up there and get to work. Bam, pal. You guys saw that, right? I just moved my arm. It fell off. Oh. It's all happening here at the Konrad house. Jewelry's breaking. Computers are getting whacked. Next thing I know, my game will crash. Touch wood. We can do this, guys. We can do this. I think. Now, I'm thinking if we... Now, I know that's an invalid placement for you. I'm not trying to place it on top. I'm trying to place it back. Oh, I just realized something. This is going to be a pain in the poopy. Angles are just annoying. Maybe I can get it from the front. So it lines it up like that for me. Oh my god, it does. All I have to concentrate is on the width now. But I think I might have screwed the second one. Oh, there's a Pokemon to catch. Of course, I'm not back on the game yet. There we go. You know what? I'm putting all these down, and I haven't checked that the belt connection is applicable. On the plus side, we'll be able to run this fluid in between and save ourselves some space for when we eventually get the turbo fuel. So the idea will be that we run the turbo fuel setup back this way. We are so close, guys. I really don't want to stop streaming. I want to get this. I want to get some generators switched on today. Hey, I caught the giraffe. There, so that goes there. Now I didn't actually check. It does connect. Good. It should connect. What is your major malfunction, sir? Did that fix it? I don't think it did. Yep. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. And hope that it don't bite us later. We should be fine. Because with that, hey, move. That's not the right spot, so we can't check that. So, come on. Yes. Alrighty. So, there's only 20 odd modifications we have to make there. Why didn't I check that in the first place? So this guy's got the right distance. This is getting interesting. I'm having to try and stop using my pinky because it hurts. It's such a default to use. Oh, I just realized something. Shift is run speed, right? How often do you change your run speed? Never. How often do you try and snap things to buildings? A lot. Let's change some key bindings, shall we? Options, controls, keybinds. Sprint is now going to be left control, yes, and what did I just, snap 2, that's the one we want. Snap 2 is now shift. It's going to take me a while to remember, and I will probably do it wrong for a little bit, but at least it won't put so much strain on my precious little pinky finger. funny, I feel like now I'm pressing my pinky down even harder. Who would have thought that streaming would take such a toll on your body? My back, my pinky, my jaw from stress. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Listening to me ramble about nonsense. Where is it? It's there. Is that still in? How did that happen? Oh. Just realized something. By changing shift and control around, I now no longer control to multi-delete. I've got a shift to multi-delete as well. Well, that was my choice and I need to live with it. Mind you, it does make for a slightly more ergonomic finger position. Just never put two and two together that snap to and multi-highlight were the same. How did you do it again? Go away. Alrighty then, that's the easy part out of the way. The hard part is stand, readjust the old pants, because apparently laying back lifted them quite a lot. And let's give this a go. Come on. These hitboxes. I suppose from what we've done today, we've been pretty lucky. We haven't had to do too much math, which is always a positive on a Friday. It's Friday, isn't it? I can't remember what day it is. What day is it? It is Friday in Australia. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this without falling off that edge. Somehow, I can just feel it. I'm going to step back too far because I was readjusting, and off I go. No, it's not. And yeah, like before when we started putting the packages down, you know, I did that whole line of them, swapped over sides, and in theory, it should, like, it was a perfect little stretch down, but as soon as I'd put it down, it had popped the conveyor lift out the other side of the floor, which doesn't work considering we've already got a conveyor lift coming up. So, yeah. Easy way around that. Bump everything in by one and join a belt. Unfortunately. I'm trying to save parts where I can, but I'm not going to cause myself headaches over hitboxes. Lord knows that happened yesterday with the road. I reckon we'll be able to get all this way. Hey. Why? Oh no. No. Wow, for a second there my heart sank. I thought, oh no, I've done the whole... Apparently I'm hungry. Let's just eat some food. Should we have some coffee while we're at it? It's good. Yeah, I thought I'd placed him around the wrong way. Well, I thought he was the one that was correct, so it was more I thought that I'd placed the rest of the line out of the way. Yeah. Well, it already didn't line up once. I had to rebuild them twice. At least this time. Oh, look at the streak! Phew! And on that note, we basically have not enough to do anything else. So, what about pipes? What do we got in pipes? You know, it'd be nice if you could turn pipes on their side without having to put a pipe line down first. Now, we've got 20 packages making a Pokemon to be caught. Catch. Not a Pokemon fan, Hex. We got 20 packages, and it's going to be 10. Oh. I just realized something. We need 423 fuel per floor. Because apparently maths is... Ah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, you can still catch Pokemon till then, like till you get onto a computer, if that's your issue. But oh, save time. Alright, let's figure out the distances here. Yeah, you can... so if you do poke start, that will enable you to start playing. You gotta... Sammy, it's not fair, he got a Charmander. You... Poopy head. I only got a Bulbasaur. I'm not fighting you when you get to your 6. And you caught that Pokemon as well. Dude. When you get onto computer, below my video, there'll be a little app window. If you give that permission to access your Twitch account, then you can play Pokemon from there. Sorry, you can do like your inventory management sort of stuff. I know it looks like I'm doing a whole bunch of weird stuff, but there is a method to my madness. Get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy. Okay, that's the line I want. Why was I doing that if... that's the same height as it fully is. Well, we don't have to drop the height of things for longer than we have to. That's, I suppose, a good thing. That's useful, I didn't know that. What, the line disappeared? Nah, hang on. The lines are definitely longer than that. Ah! There you go. Another useful tip. So, what that was, for your own visual reference, we got the line, and as soon as the pipe becomes too long, the line disappears. So if we put one past, right, and we go there to there, two past. Let's see. Let's see. 3 past. This tip seems to be failing. Yeah, that's... oh. Well, that's... yeah, okay. Disregard my tip. It was completely another horse dung. Doesn't matter. I've always had the thought process, it's better to have a slightly shorter line so that if you ever have to modify it by a meter or so either way, you don't have to do the whole line, you know, like there's a little bit of wiggle room. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. You can choose to believe it or not. Now, the question is... so I wonder what the distance is for pipes for it to... ooh, I just realized something. If I make each level use, because it's at the moment 36 per level, right? So 36 times 12 is 432 fuel. What if... so it'd be 34 times 12. No. There's no nice way to round this. Because I figured 400 divided by 12. That 0.3, 0.6 decimal just will not go away. Oh, I was planning to have buffers. I was definitely planning to have buffers, but you know, you got to be making more to be able to use it effectively. I don't know. I'll figure a solution. I think what I might do is I think I'll make lines of 400, and we figured out that we could get 34 times 12 is 408, so we'll down tune 1 on each floor. But what?
Jetpack guy.
Give me a second. I have to go visualize something because Sammy keeps telling me jetpacks appear on creatures. My god, he does have a jetpack, and he's not a boss either. Hang on, his jetpack's gone.
No, that's the other one.
That's the other one. Of course, that's the other one.
No, I've lost him. Where'd he go? He's gonna kill me.
We'll kill that one, so he's not injured.
What? Jetpack guy's gone.
I honestly think that's...
I've got an awesome glitch.
Yeah. Hex, do you ever get that? Do you ever get the,
It's only those animals.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they're called. I call them headbutt guys.
Here we go.
Give me a second. Creatures. Fauna.
Woo.
The fluffy tail hogs. Oh, it is an actual creature. You're right.
What?
So it's a specific creature. It's called Johnny the Jetpack Hog. He has 80 health and does 20 to 30 damage, as opposed to a normal fluffy tail hog, which has 20 health and only does 10 damage. So he's kind of a boss in his own right. What's he compared to the alpha hog? Okay, so same health. Ah! He's essentially a boss with a free jetpack.
Nice.
Did not know that. I need to spend a little bit more time here. You know what? All those other crashed pods are other attempts at landing pioneers on the planet. So I imagine they've gone and found themselves a pioneer's pod and somehow figured out how to equip a jetpack. I really hope they don't actually know how to use it, because that would add a whole new level of oh damn. What did you learn today, little Johnny? Apparently they named a character after me in Satisfactory. And I get a jetpack too. Why did I not snap that one? That was... Well, it'd throw the game plan out of, you know, like, just the ultimate way to beat a hog. Just stand on the edge, wait for him to run at you, and jump. And then he runs straight under and falls off the edge. If they know how to use the jetpack, that That means we'd actually have to fight them. Goodness gracious. Let's hope they do not discover flight. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to stop turning off my my run speed because I'm so used to control being the button. Actually, while we're here, let's figure out unpackaged fuel. Oh no. I see another problem. What is it? I knew that wasn't going to work. How do I round this out? Because the problem is that it's... If it was... And I'm doing one-to-one machines. I don't know how to round this out. I'm gonna have to sit on it and think. It's fine. We'll just continue with our pipe work. What's so 400 divided by 12 is 33. That is not the number I want. I want 400 divided by 60. Why do I want 60? Because that's what's coming out of the machine. So, yes please. I'm sure I can figure this out somehow, I just don't know how. Yes, I do. So we are going to keep floors. Got to write this down, because I wanted some personal power, some personal fuel, and truck fuel. Obviously, we're not going to use trucks at the moment, but... How am I going to do this? So 60 times 6 is that. 60 times 7 is 420. So I'd have 20 litres spare per, so I want 400 for the Jennies. $400 for the Jennies. A Wooloo has appeared. I wonder what a Wooloo is. I haven't seen one of them on Pokemon Go yet. So at 400s, that's every sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break that connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ah, really? Okay. I thought that was what is it? Mari or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 6th unit. Break the connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. break the connection. Okay, I'm seeing something here. So for every 6, $60 times 6 equals 360. So if we have 360 divided by 12, thank you, my dear. Hey, second catch in a row. Ah. We figured it out. We figured it out. So we're gonna have, that's perfect. That equals 30 fuel generators per level. Now for the hard part. 200 divided by 30, 6.5 levels. I can deal with that, 6.5 levels. It's going to be tall, and I'm going to need pumps, but at least then it should be perfect. And like you said, we'll put a fluid buffer in the way, nice big industrial one, so that you and me, Hex, with our powers combined, we can take over the world. And in fact, because we want fewer parts, I'm trying to multi-select there and I can't because I don't have it switched on like that anymore. So where was the middle? Right there. Now, and what that means is we don't multi-select. Strikes again. So does the slow walk. No. Only deleting those two. By doing it this way, we could even cut it down again. Hey, Holly! Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. By doing that, we've our 0.66 set of refineries, fuel generators, we won't use all of them. We don't, like I said, I want some fuel for myself. So we could do that one of two ways. We either give myself 60 per minute, which, if I was ever going to run anything with trucks, because now that we know trucks are broken and I will not be using them. So what else needs fuel other than the jetpack and generators? I can't think of anything other than turbo fuel. And turbo fuel we'll just put over the back there. So I could almost drop that. There's no point in having that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's keep building. Gotta make this factory very satisfying in under 900 hours. Can it be done? I don't know. With the price of inflation, physios are gonna start costing a lot. Alrighty, that's the first one done. I know I'm in the way. Oh hey, this is easy. Why don't I just do this? Where's the next one? The next one is... put it there. Ah, you. Alright, we won't do it the easy way. Man, it's too long. Hello? Oh. One thing I'm worried about, and that is, one, I do not have enough copy sheets. It's alright, hopefully I have some more downstairs. If not, I'm gonna have to go for a run, but what I'm mainly worried about is, nice, didn't want them to join, because I was worried that then we'd be crossing lines or something like that. Didn't know if that was possible. But it's irrelevant. Wow. Our bins are starting to get empty. Very empty. Let's consolidate, shall we? If we had enough in case beams, maybe we could. I always forget about the lower tiers of things. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Ah! Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. Watch me fall. Ah, dang. For the love of the factory. Okay, let's get that final line into position, which might help if we try and actually use a pipe and not a belt. Unfortunately, liquids do not travel along belts. Alright, let's fix our error. one more, just to get us over the line. Put him there. Alright. Connectors. You know, I'm gonna do this from above. I feel like it might be a bit easier on the old eyes. If I can stay on the pipe. I forgot there's gaps. Damn it! Thought I was being very clever then. Okay, we'll have to come back for that fella. Whose bright idea was it to switch my snap key and run speed key? It was very frustrating at the moment. Sure, I'll get used to it, but yeah. Just so you guys are aware, I was actually planning on finishing up right about now, but maybe if you guys convince Sammy that we need to have takeout for dinner, we can go for a lot longer. And maybe even get to see this thing running today. But I think it'll take the power of you. Alright. We've got 6 down there. Need 30. The annoying part is that is basically gonna, we need to lead it off somewhere so that we can get just thinking. I think from memory I deleted the back line off, so if I put the front line back on, add 1 extra width along here, then I could, as annoying as it is, push everything 1 block across, 1 foundation across, which means I can then have the pipes coming down without interfering in him. Hey, let's get ourselves a Cotton Eye Joe. Actually, I wonder. Wonder if that'll work. Okay. We also need some power up here. What if we could make the power extra tricky? Will it go on... it doesn't go on the ground. I was thinking if I could put the power like on the ground right in front, that'd look kind of cool. But it looks like this is going to be another power pole section? We'll figure it out. We also need to know, get one square back. So many different things to think about. All of them not really relevant right now. Yeah. I'm 99% sure that one back. Beautiful. That is working like a charm. So now we know that has to line up there. You know what I'm thinking? Let's give ourselves a touch less room there, so we give ourselves a touch more room on the front, because I think those pipes might get a tad bit messy. We'll try to keep them nice, I promise, but I just don't think we'll achieve it the way we originally envisioned. And hey, at least this way you can watch me rebuild the same thing for the third time. Just realized something. I'm doing lots of 30 in rows of 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Cool. So we're doing 6 by 5. Now the question is, do we want to go 6 wide or 6 deep? Hang on. No, because the 30 is for 400 fuel. 360 fuel. So we've got 360 fuel divided by 12, 6 wide. That way the fuel width even out better in the pipes. 6 wide, so 5 by 6. Actually, you know what? And that's good, because then I can also maybe have enough room for the industrial buffer in front of it. So it'll come down, go into an industrial buffer, and then go down the line into the thing, into the system. I like your thinking, Hex. We need room in certain places. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all that. We'll have plenty of space there for an... Man, we come down, we put like a buffer each side and then a buffer again. I mean, it'll take forever to fill up, but then if it ever decides to die... Oh, hang on. We could also have space to implement Akana's idea, which I don't know if you were here the other day, but it saved my life. Yeah, you were here when I got raided. I just don't think at the time of critical failure. So everything died. I could not get anything back online with my normal main base power and the biomass burners. So Akana suggested I make a little bypass like this. So it's completely blocked off on this end. It fills on this end, but because it's a valve, it only comes in that way. I've got a spare 2200 worth of fuel sitting here. In case of an emergency power outage, I have spare fuel to get back up and online. So we'll try and implement that system down here in this space. Nice. Soon we're gonna have to start bringing power down here, bringing fuel down here. Yeah, spare fuel is always a good thing. Yeah, I think, but what I think I will do is like you suggested, have a buffer essentially for the floor. I don't know that there's any relevance, or I don't know if there's any. I'm debating if I need to incorporate spare fuel into my new factory or if power storage is going to be enough. Mate, you can never have enough fail-safes. If it's not that much of a hassle, which I'm not thinking it's going to be, I would definitely do it. You know, what happens if one day, you know, you've accidentally taken a power line out? Yeah, exactly. If something can go wrong, it will. You've accidentally taken out a power line, your batteries deplete, you now no longer have anything to start your factories back up with. Hey, you've got spare fuel. Why not? A good fail-safe is a redundant fail-safe. I learnt that one from the voice in my head. Did I plan that right? Plan that right. Nice. Okay. Now let's. Just made it. What do you guys reckon? I think I need to get more power down here first. So what that means is computers are my limiting factor. I can make 10 more factories, so I need. Hang on. What's 100 heavy modular frames. Unfortunately, we're going to go for a little craft session because we need heavy modular frames, and I don't see a way of getting around a bit of handcrafting without going and setting up a whole base area for it. So I've got 4, I need 96. Let's dump as much as we can here. And we need some encased beams. Why do we need encased beams again? So that's all fuel powered. Pipes. It'll be fine. Relax. I'm sure getting this much product from our base is a good idea. What's the worst that can happen? $9,000 screws of the worst can happen. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. And once we get those online, we'll be partying through this. Once we get, 10 more online, plus the 5 from upstairs, downstairs, so that'll put us to 20. 20 times 150, there's 3,000 megawatts, plus our 12, I think it's 1250 back at our main base, puts us at 4,000. Hugely decreases our deficit, which means we can then start producing computer parts without fear of, dying. Oh, actually, I just realized something. That 3,000 is not even enough to run all of our refineries. Let's add some batteries into the mix. Get some batteries up and running. Like X just said, if something can go wrong, it will. Well, let's put some batteries in our way to try and slow that sad feeling of failure down. So we'll see how our pockets look at the end of this. There's 4,000, which means we're going to need a few more. Hey. I said hey. Oh, I just realized I am not looking forward to coming back here and upgrading all this belt work. But it will need to be done for our computers. For the computers! Okay. Heavy modular frames are over this way. Ooh, more screws. Just need it. Let's have a look what we're doing to our power grid, shall we? So I have a feeling with all that kicking on, it's not looking too bad. There's not a manky to be caught. Okay. Honestly, doesn't look like we've done all that much. If anything, it's almost leveling it out. Oh, there's the rise. There's a fall. Okay. Not worried. Need 480 modular frames. I'm sure we had a few back at our secondary base, but let's just go really kick things up a notch. How's it looking? It's starting to flatten. Okay. Now we need pipes, which, hang on, need pipes for stators. Hey, Hex, you got it. Got it in one. Alright. Just have to do this 7 more times. Hey. Akana, can you remind me how many... Can you remind me how many batteries you have in yours? Is it 100 or 1,000? You're up to 4 already, Hex. Jeez. You'll be ready to battle in no time. 1,000. Okay, good. So if I take enough for 50 batteries, that's not a ridiculous amount. It's a ridiculous amount. 5,000 copper wire. Luckily the stators aren't so expensive. A little part of me is not worried if the power goes out, because if it does, I'm sending all that liquid. We just play like it's not there, send all that liquid downstairs, and get it up and running off the ground. It'll obviously take us a little bit longer, but I don't think it's too bad. What's in here? What about here? Seriously, only 3? Did I already... Oh, I see. I think I had a couple hundred over the other side, but we'll find out. Still need that copper wire. Any frame's a good frame. Okay. Copper wire to finish it off. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I'm not gonna have that. Let's go downstairs to get this copper wire, right? It's gonna be a couple hundred in a row. So why am I struggling with it down here? Using heavy modular frames, it was the versatile frames, so we'll go pillage the versatile frames one last time, check our power to hope that we didn't break anything. Good thing is we're not There is a good thing somewhere. Just not sure where. Okay. Oh, that's creeping. That's creeping. We were sitting around 800 to 1,000 before. Now we're up to 1,500. It's not too bad. I'm okay with that. What we'll do is, I don't have a craft bench here. Can I make one? I don't think I can. I cannot. We'll go over to the home base. We'll get those heavy modular frames built. And then we will go back, get a few more heavy modular frames for our battery supply. Beautiful. Alrighty. While that is going, guys, I am going to quickly go outside and stretch my legs. I'll be watching, so when that's done, I'll be back. I couldn't wait. I wanted to see it all happen. We're close. We are definitely close. I must say, I'm happy with how little handcrafting I've done in this playthrough. I reckon on my 300 and something hour map, I would say there was probably a good 30 or 40 hours of handcrafting alone. The amount of times I'd fill an inventory, set it to craft and walk away. So we're being more productive in this playthrough. That is my honest opinion. And with that, okay, with that we can go get a few more modular frames. Okay, let's have a look at our power. We're alright, we're alright. We've definitely seen it worse. You know, completely blown. Okay. I'm sure we have enough back at our oil factory. Let's go knock this out of the park. So you guys got the weekend coming up? Any big plans? Ooh. I did hear about the beta. Is it free or do you have to pay for the beta? Oh, okay. Cleaning and catching up on COD Battle Pass. Yeah, nice, nice. You talking about what is it? The Modern Warfare that has DMZ? Oh, we got our Pokemons. At this rate, do you guys know which game I like more? Is it Pokemon or Satisfactory? So I am starting to second guess. It's almost like I'm playing Pokemon. Trying to say it normal and I'm saying it silly. It's almost like Pokemon, maybe more. I suppose we did grow up with Pokemon, right? It's just what you did. Okay, once we get these out of the way, I'm gonna have to work on that battery backup because I don't. We can flood the line a little bit, but I don't know. It's we are getting into risky territory here when we go to switch this power. So, both of us missed it. Okay, need that. Gonna need iron plates. That'll do. And stick it up out of our way over here. Oh, there's no foundation snap there. I want to put it somewhere where it's not really gonna... Fine. Won't go there either. Put it over here, right? So in a minute we're going to have to start rerouting things. And I don't know how that's going to go. I really should have built this a lot earlier, because now there will be a little bit of a waiting game. Let's get it hooked together so it can already start charging while we fluff around. So we'll have power. Oh, of course we have no cable. Why would we have cable? Uh-oh. Did I make a boo-boo? No, I did not. It's okay. Always missing something, right? Iron rods. There they are. It's a good thing I had a look at your power storage yesterday, Akana, or I would not have been daisy chaining them like this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been a whole new ballgame. It's alright. This is temporary power. Just as a backup while we, you know, pull everything apart. I think power poles would have been bad, but if I mean, you've got your roof sitting right on top, so it would have been a tight fit, but if we went on the nodes rather than the poles, I think it would have been alright. It wouldn't look too bad. Alright, so just increased it. Jeebus. To a 3.5 hour charge. Ah, I think that's this one battery, right? Or something? I don't know. Whereas if we have a look over here, yeah. Alright, so now that we've got that going, let's start our pipe work from upstairs to come downstairs. We need copper sheets and plastic. Plastic, nowhere near enough, but that's alright. Plastic and copper sheets. That's good. We have a little bit of industrial because a fluid buffer is what, 3? 3. Nice. Alright, so let's get some stuff coming down. It's going to be interesting trying to get it downstairs. Oh, that's right. We're extending the floor by 1. I don't remember why, but I'm sure I had a good reason. Okay, so in theory, that's 400 fuel per minute, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 60 is 360. That's fine because we're putting 30 downstairs. It's alright. Next question is going to be there wasn't a question, just so you know. No questions for Konrad. No! No! So it works. That's really weird. Oh, but we're slightly off, so that needs to go there. Is that right? What's something I can put up there that I can measure down here? Well, that is the same width as that. I'm gonna say it's right. Oh. Unfortunately, it does not snap. That was a weird one. It is coming slightly off. Since when does it rain in this game? Okay. Logistics. I've just never noticed. Maybe I'm, I've just never noticed. I'm always too busy building to really concentrate too much, so. That's why I don't mind leaving you guys to watch. Oh, what? First go. What a legend. Ah, Pokemon time. Yeah, I think I'm always too busy building to notice the rain. Or anything else for that matter, I suppose. So we're doing 6 rows, right? 5 rows. 6 rows. Which means... don't think that's quite in the correct spot. But, good luck guys. Here's what I'm thinking, right? For our fluid. We do it like this, and then it's going to be painful to activate this fluid if we do it the way I'm thinking. Like, because it's what, 2,400. So 2,400 divided by 12 essentially gives me 200 minutes. Is that right? 200 by 60 minutes. Oh, whoops, 200, not 2,000. Is that right? One fluid buffer would give us 3.5 hours. No worries, mates. You know what, guys? We will take a quick pause. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Just had to ask X a quick question. Alrighty. So, we were kind of waiting for the batteries, and we are setting up our pipe network. Might help if we put some power down here too. Now these... ooh, hang on. 5 aside. So I think what we'll do is we'll put one there and one there, and then we bring it forwards. Now we don't want it to overlap any holes, so we'll put it there. I think that'll give the think that'll give it a nice looking spread. If we go that, like that, yeah. Already I don't like it. I mean, look, that's going straight through. So, we are on the right track. I did like that part. But that has to go straight up. I don't know if this is right. Where is it here? It's right on the edge. Okay. So we go there, we go to there. And this guy, that leads me to think I was ever so slightly off. Ah! I mean, that's not much better, but you know what? What do you guys reckon? Do I struggle with on the roof, or do I just go off the floor? Like, so give me a sec, I'll give you your two options once I've rigged it up. Alright. So, geez, they're loud. Which do you like better? Up in the air, or whoop, down on the floor? Down on the floor or up in the air? I'm thinking down on the floor is going to be easier. Why? Why you gotta ruin my life in more than one way, Sammy? Alright. But if we're going on the roof, it's going to be more expensive because I don't like... that was a good landing. Going on the roof, we're going up here. That shouldn't be right. Okay. No, you made the suggestion, now you stick with it. Either rider. Okay, and the edge is there. You know what? Screw it. We're going there. Dead center. So this guy goes there and there and there. There. 1, 2. I suppose this will lend itself nicely to putting a couple of lights in here eventually. If I ever get round to lighting this all up. but we'll only know if I'll be lighting things up if I have any spare hours at the end of this stream. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Okay, so that's those hooked up. Now we need to bring really want to know where these ones are. So I'm gonna delete these 4 so we get an idea. Because essentially what I'm gonna do is stick a fluid buffer off to the side but routed back in. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, beautiful. That's sort of what I was thinking of. Figure this out. Okay, so how are we gonna do this effectively? So put one right there. And this guy goes there. Oh, an O-Master has appeared. This one was quite a quick turnaround. Might help if I'm in the game before I start trying to walk around. Ah, that's a little unfortunate. I was hoping... Okay, I think we need to revisit this plan, right? So what we're going to do... Good luck, Kakana. Organization, industrial fluid buffers. So how many rows do I have? I have 1, 2, 3 rows. So what I could do is I want it to be an easy switch. There's one for that one. This one is for that one. Okay. We put that fella there. He goes like that and like that. Ah, none of us got it. Okay, this goes there like so. Okay. Goes there. That valve should fit as long as I have enough sheets. So let's get some sheets. They're not sheets, they're beams. What am I talking about? Come on, spare beams. There we go. Take some rubber, just in case. Okay, and let's get that valve in. So that valve goes there. Did I put that on right? I did. So that valve goes there, right? Then we completely block this off. This is the start of your system, Akana. Right? And then we're going to have a feed line that splits off that way. So, now let's replicate. We have to build from the wings out, unfortunately, just because that's how I'm doing it. I like to build from the outside in. That way I can sort of see what I'm doing. And I have the idea, I don't know where it starts, sort of thing. So that is closed. We need some liquids here. Alright, so that guy goes there, that guy goes there. Oh. Oh. Man, could you imagine? I just saw it. You watch. I'm not gonna have enough heavy modular frames, but we are gonna have fuel surplus out the wazoo for any major breakdown. Oh, hey, I had enough. Right, so that goes that. It is going to be a little bit frustrating having to come down and open, what, 6 valves every time, and it's 6 times 5, but that's alright. Alright, closed. Ah, they're open. Closed. And closed. And that is closed. Fantastic. Then, because the center is here, so what I want to do is still want that fluid buffer. So we go it's gonna have to be a few more what are they called? Valves. At the moment, okay. So, where is the center? The center is here. So, we want fuel coming in here. We've got enough space. Tell me we've got enough space. Do that. Like that. This guy is too long, so let's bring him down instead. Hey, why is it when I don't want you to sit on the floor like that, you do? Oh, it's the pipe being weird. Okay, so, you still with me, guys? This is the main feed line. This goes here. This goes here. And that goes there. Not hooking up the buffers yet because I want to make sure I get them separated properly. Okay, so that's all those. That's all good. Now what we want to do is we want where do we want it? Let's sort out this pipe first. And then we want no backflow from this, so that can go that way, and he stays open. Then go here to here. To here. No backflow. Good. And the other thing we're going to do is stop the backflow from there. So any fluids traveling this way must continue that way. The last bit of backflow we're gonna stop is this way. Putting a lot of valves down here, that's for sure. Okay. We do not want any backflow this way. Hey, come on. Before the save happens. Yup. Damn it. Missed. Wanted to get it in before the save. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Towards the back of the pipe. That's the center. Oh, no, not towards the back of the pipe. Disregard that one. And then did I go before it or after it? Went before it, so if it goes... I think it's kind of unnecessary, but okay, so before. Like so. So I put one on the end there. Okay. Kind of makes that one irrelevant. We won't get backflow coming from there, but we want to keep it in that pipe. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? I think this one here might actually be a little bit useless. I think it is. We'll find out later. moving forward. Okay, and then we had one here for our backflow. I feel like I'm missing one. I think otherwise it'll take too long. We definitely will put one here in the middle. So that's just to stop the backflow from the other part. But you know what I'm talking about. So that'll fill that and then go to there. You know what? There's a nice place. And that will all be fueled. So, what we can do for the time being, because I believe we're well overproducing this. So let's look. It's not going to be pretty. Wild Pokemon for you guys to catch. I am not going to catch that one. Hey. I'm gonna try and kind of double dip here with our power conservation. Do need to restrict it though, so we are producing 40, 80, 160. You know what? Typical Konrad. Risk it for the biscuit. Nah. Can't do that. So we'll put 100 meters per minute through there. So now we're siphoning fuel that way as well. We've got 24% battery. We're filling these lines up. Oh. And they are powering up. So, that's what I thought would happen. Okay. So, the way to alleviate this problem, right, is we put a valve here and we shut it off. By doing that, we can let our that feels like it's on the wrong way. It was. Good spot. And what about this sucker over here? Did not even have one, so now, in theory, here we go. Whoop, whoop. We are going to have an excess of fuel for ages. Hey, my Pokemon came back to me. Someone beat my gym. And because someone has popped me out of a gym, and I was only in 2 gyms yesterday, and they are literally 300 meters that away,
I'm not walking.
I have to go take those gyms back. But in saying that, we've left ourselves in an excellent position today. We've got all the refineries up and running. We have our packages ready to start bringing fuel down. We're starting to build our stores of fuel for running these new power plants. We got a little temporary forever battery backup, which I think, you know, hopefully that'll give us enough between the excess fuel and the excess battery power. While we're offline, we hopefully shouldn't feel it too badly. But we're going to give it all time to sort itself out. Once we do that, we move the fuel generators that are upstairs, downstairs, and then we go start automating, what was it? Heavy modular frames. There was something else. 10,000 Caterium. Let's have a look. I can't remember off the top of my head, and I'm not gonna try too much harder. So if we're doing, there's 200 generators that we need. We've already gotten a lot of them. The 200 generators. We are gonna need 1,000 computers, 2,000 heavy modular frames, 3,000 motors, which I'm not worried about. The rubber's on the way, and the Caterium. So that's what we'll be working on tomorrow. My face is in the way, so you can't see half of that. There you go. That's what we'll work on tomorrow. Is getting that stuff automated. I did it twice in a row. That stuff automated so that we can get this power plant up and running. Alrighty guys, with that said, I am going to save this bad boy. Oh no! Do you see what I see? We've done it! We've cracked our first 100 hours. It's 1/9 of the gameplay done and dusted and gone. You know what? I just said I would, and apparently now I am. Don't know that it'll be a big long stream like today, but yep. I'm now streaming tomorrow just because of the sheer excitement of where we're at. Alright guys, until then, I will catch you on the flip.